How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to another fresh week of cozy streams. Didn't quite feel right leaving Hades unpicked at the end of last week's stream, so I figured I'd open out with some Underworld jam times today. How's it going, Phaley? OmniCloud, Zizzy, Atlas, Golyo, Firetron, B. We must pet the doggo. We must. Hey there, Monolith, Jasper, Larvitar. Actually, how is my battery life doing on this thing? Can I see that? Yes. Battery looks good. Not sure how, but alright. We're currently 8 escape attempts into our save file here, with 6 out of 8 victories against Dad having been achieved. Last we left off, we'd just gotten our first win with all 6 of the Infernal Arms. So what I want to do now on this run... Have some nectar, sir.
Best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Pets and drinks for the doggo.
Upon receiving such a generous offering.
So what we're going to try to do on this run is get some more darkness for ourselves. Darkness is definitely a resource that normally acquires fairly slowly in Hades. And it can definitely feel like a big limiting factor. You know, when you're only getting 10 or 20 per room, then the several hundred required to max out Deep Pockets and Thick Skin, let alone the next tier of unlocks on the mirror, it's a little daunting. But we're going to try to show off here how to get a lot of darkness on a single run of Hades. And that begins with picking the weapon that has the Dark Thirst property. On each run, one of your 6 weapons will have Dark Thirst, giving it a 20% boost to any finding of darkness. Storm! Thank you so much for 31 months. It is time. I'm also going to start with the Conch Shell, meaning that we're going to be getting boons from Poseidon right from the get-go. And my hope is that we can use a Poseidon boon to get some additional darkness multiplier as well. That's going to stack with the plus darkness of the Dark Thirst, of course. Let's see.
Let's test the bond between us.
Do I want to try a different aspect here? We could level up the aspect of Zagreus, just get like 25% dodge chance on the fists. That's really good. Or we can unlock the aspect of Talos or Demeter here. Aspect of Demeter makes the special hit more times after landing 12 strikes, whereas the aspect of Talos kind of has a vacuum magnet pull, which is really fun, actually.
Aspect of Talos. Hey, what's going on back there?
Let's give the aspect of Talos a try. Yeah, so now we have Jwok. Beautiful. I'm not going to level it up with our Titan Blood. There's lots of other things we can do with Titan Blood. I don't think I want to spend it here quite yet. The last thing that we're going to do in order to make sure we're getting lots and lots and lots of darkness on this run is undo the consequences of the Pact of Punishment. Although I might go with maybe... Yeah, we need to make sure that the heat gauge is not full in order to make sure we're getting darkness from our boss fights rather than normal rewards, bounties. So I think I'll just take 20% more enemies. That'll get me some fun stuff to fight. Maybe a little bit more money during the run, and make it at least a little bit challenging. But again, the goal is get lots of darkness. I'm curious how much we can accumulate here, noting that we're starting with 4. So, essentially from 0 darkness, how much do we get in one run?
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Alright, 3 pretty basic options. Of the common rarity ones, I'll probably go with Floodshot here to give us the AoE cast. Although, I'm deeply curious how Tempest Flourish works here, because that would pull enemies towards us and knock them away. Okay, I have to try that, actually. What does Vacuum Tempest Flourish look like? Yes! Yes, they get pulled towards me and then knocked away from me. Okay, perfect. 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 31 months, that's a lot of months, Storm. Hot dang. The old yo-yo maneuver. It's too good, man. Why have I never had this before? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
More numbskulls? What?
Oh, highly recommend picking this one up, Atlas. This is available on just about any platform you can dream of. I know it's on Switch. And on Steam, it goes on sale pretty frequently for a very reasonable price. So I think you can get Hades for $10 or so if you're willing to be a little patient. Well worth it. All right, well let's add almost 30% base damage to the Tempest Flourish. That'll be great. And we're getting a Darkness Room, which is definitely what I want to see. Poor guys. So we get 12 darkness and 5 max health because we've unlocked the
That darkness there felt
the secondary bonus that causes us to gain max health when picking up darkness, which is going to help us quite a bit on this run, especially. $8 that's a lot of waffles. Dang. Let's grab our first hammer. We might even be able to get a modifier to our special that could be truly potent. It's just absolutely vicious. Oops. Oh, Draining Cutter. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2% of your max health. I'm also kind of intrigued by Heavy Knuckle. Turns our attack into a shorter combo, but we do 40 base damage per punch rather than the base 15. I think we gotta go Draining Cutter here, though.
Power.
So now whenever our vacuum move kills anyone, we heal. Oh, a Chaos Gate. Perfect. Chaos can get a further darkness multiplier for us. I'd really like to have that if possible. Wow. The hitbox on that is absolutely vicious. Everything seems to get hit.
Keeping.
So could take a high rarity boon from Athena, but no, we want to say hello to our friend Chaos here, and I'm really hoping, like I said, for a plus darkness boon
Going in.
from Chaos.
The heart of the underworld.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the Earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Okay, no such outcome. However, we could take bonus special damage or bonus boon rarity. I think both of these are pretty dang good. Bonus boon rarity this early on is very, very helpful over the course of the run. The life total loss I don't think we'll be bothered by, whereas the Enshrouded Flourish 5 chambers of reward previews being hidden could definitely hurt us by causing us to miss out on boons or pick the wrong reward otherwise. Or pick the boon from the wrong god, too. Sometimes it doesn't matter, because sometimes you're only given one exit. But let's go a Trophic Favor. Oh, and immediately, yeah, like Athena versus Poseidon, this is a big deal. I want to be choosing Poseidon here. Yes, we do have already plus 10% birdie on boons from Poseidon specifically, because of our trinket, and it does, yes, stack with each other. The more rarity you can get, the better you'll collectively be. This fight's all about keeping the number of little shards down while you focus on the big one, using your giant, overpowered magnetic cutter.
Done all to pieces.
Yes, indeed. Aha, and there's what I wanted. Epic Rarity Ocean Bounty. 60% more gems, darkness, and money. Chamber rewards. Yes, there's also Epic Razor Shoals, which would be incredibly, incredibly OP. Because, like, holy moly. However, that's not what this run's about. And we'll pick up Razor Shoals later, don't worry. We'll see it again. But what I want is to get even more darkness here.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Yeah. But yeah, Epic Razor Shoals before the first boss would have been absolutely bonkers, for sure. Oh, yeah.
Mine now.
So 19 darkness from one reward room. Wow, we're getting even more. The amount of just random darkness rooms we've gotten, too, has been hilariously on point.
Here we go again.
How foolhardy of you.
Ah! I did not see that floor trap.
Surrounded.
Not that damage matters much, since I can heal so easily. I'm supposed to just survive this room, not absolutely dominate it, but here we are.
A few more moments.
Utterly incompetent.
Now to collect.
What does darkness do for us? Darkness is one of the currencies of Hades and is used to get unlocks on the Mirror of Darkness, or the Mirror of Night, it's called. Oh, we could have had leveled up Razor Shoals. Oh, into the Trove Trial for Darkness. This is a fortuitous run, my friends.
Yeah, might as well.
I think that's going to get
Do not
multiplied
presume
as
that
well.
to escape my notice.
But essentially, we'll be able to use this accumulated darkness after the run is over to provide Zagreus permanent unlocks for all future runs on this save file. Mirror of Darkness unlocks are exceedingly strong, and Yeah, and getting as much as we can
Incompetence.
here on this run is going to be exceedingly helpful. So base 86, how much do we actually
I'll
get?
just help myself.
Just 103. Okay, that didn't get modified by the Poseidon boon, because that is only applies to chamber rewards. Hopefully that works on the boss. So yeah, just chamber rewards.
More.
The amount of knockback is absurd too. Like, things are getting slammed into walls that are not even vaguely close to where I hit them for even more bonus
That's
damage.
heat.
Ridiculous. Guess I'll gain a few gems.
Why not?
Otherwise, that doesn't matter much. Artemis Spoon, or he can give me darkness, right? It's one of the options I can take from Sisyphus.
Just on a little break.
Hey, sir.
It's perfect. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
That's right. He gives the like trap damage thing.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
How much do we get?
I got you
72.
covered,
Nice.
Cheers, mate.
Interesting. That doesn't give me 5 max health.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Safe travels.
High confidence from the mirror. Can't say I'm familiar with that one.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
All right, guess I'll take the boon from Demeter.
I'll pay for that.
Chill Dash. That's kind of fun. Epic rarity. Let's give it a try.
That woke me up.
So now our dashes shoot forth damaging and chilling bursts of cold. See how that goes.
Nice to meet you.
Hey. It's the last of the sisters.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Agrius. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Murderer.
Tiffany's got a pretty small, intimate battle arena. Does the air whip attack. Progress through the fight in a couple of stages here, with the arena shrinking each time. pattern of attacks. Take that backstab damage, lady. Zerder! Bonk.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
So we get 90. 90 darkness for beating the first boss, and we're going to get more and more darkness for each subsequent boss, too.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Okay, Dad. I think I'm going to change trinkets here. I'm going to keep the conch shell equipped for now for more Poseidon boons. More gems? Pretty crap amount of gems, though. I'm just going to keep my money for now. Hey there, Zuthus.
Hot up here.
I catch any of the pots hiding. So help me. I wish they hadn't hid so hard. Warning, do not stand on the lava. Enemies, however, do stand on the lava.
Keep them coming.
Whoops. So we have to up the boon rarity from chaos now. That's good. What's up, Artemis?
Do every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
That makes sense. Ooh, epic rarity true shot. Cause our cast to be a seeking shot that can crit. That's pretty good. I don't really think epic rarity deadly strike is that good. Go with true shot here. So now our cast is these fast crit arrows with good base damage. Still launching enemies for bonus damage. Heck, more darkness chambers. Even though I think I need the nectar, I'm gonna go take the bonus. Fish detected.
Get in my way.
Golden urn also detected. Yeah, you just stay there. Ow.
The underworld's power.
Fish, max health, or... Ooh, Hermes. Heck yeah, we'll say hi to Hermes. We have boon rarity. We definitely want to say hi to Hermes.
Here, fishies. You're mine.
Haha!
Flame eater.
Perfect catch. You have to hit the fishing button within, it's either a third or a quarter of a second after the fish flash in order to get a perfect catch. Should really probably take some max health, but we're fine.
Steady now.
Hey there, Lilimp. Hey, no worries, man. Whether you are watching VODs in some fashion or the live stream, you're engaging with the content and supporting the channel, so glad you've got stuff you want to see, either way. So, obligatory shout out, if you're watching this right now and it's no longer April in 2022, then you're awesome. Doing what you're doing.
Phew.
If you're here now, you're also still awesome. You know, live. Faster casting, slightly faster movement, or one more dash. I suppose one more dash isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it's definitely not bad. Tell me, I was gonna say, tell me that's not a darkness one. No, I'm gonna keep taking boons from Poseidon, and we'll take the Trove Trial for healing. I'm curious if this drops any money. Also, I just want to beat things up. No, there's no dollars dropped.
Fine, help yourself.
Mine now. The barge of death.
The
is always
barge
here for me.
of money.
How many more of these are there?
Took a bit of a beating here. Pretty inconsequential, ultimately, though. Alright, Brother Poseidon.
Olympus, I
Uncle.
accept this message.
Daddy Brother Poseidon. Oh, Breaking Wave. Here is our second chance at Raise Your Souls, but I am taking Breaking Wave with epic rarity. I just need you to all know here. Slamming foes into barriers now creates a 200 damage watery blast in the area, and if you've been watching the uppercut so far, you'll know that's going to happen a lot more than basically
Fates are being kind.
it
I
has any
guess.
right to activate. Gems? Sad. Who needs gems? Rooms all have a gold cap.
I hear something.
Interesting. Hey, Thanatos. Ready to compete for kills?
Made it out. No matter.
This should be easy for us with no heat modifier
I'll
here.
send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
I will also do-
You.
Ominous. Got one.
You're all coming with me.
Tougher the enemies are, the harder it is to kill them before. Individually tougher, that is. the harder it is to kill them before Thanatos gets. So it's much easier to beat him in a competition against a large number of small enemies than it is to beat him if there's really a few armored enemies.
You took down more than I did.
That's right, I did. Surprised you got any at all, sir. Also, I deeply, deeply want your trinket, so here, have
It
this.
isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Thank you, Thad.
A pierced butterfly. Gives us permanent damage bonus for clearing rooms perfectly.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Typical.
Palm or a merchant? I guess I'll take the palm. I'd actually love to level up Breaking Wave. Although this was where we could have had the epic leveled Razor Shoals, you know? Oh well. Hopefully we'll at least get Razor Shoals before Elysium.
Power of Olympus.
240. Ooh, yeah.
Palmed up.
Learny.
Come and get it.
Oops. Gotta beat up the head, then some subsequent additional Hydra heads will appear. Ow. And do great damage to me. GG. Don't forget to Hydra 8. Oh, ouch. Don't forget to collect 180 additional darkness. We're at over 500 darkness acquired this run, and we're only done with Act 2. Pretty good. Means I want to sell. I could sell that Breaking Wave from pretty good money. Mistral Dash actually would be very reasonable to sell, but I won't get so far. I will definitely take another 25 max HP for this run. Keep on keeping on.
This damn heat.
I'd love to see another Chaos Gate appear, but I don't think we'll have quite that fortune.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
I received quite boosted obols too from Poseidon, so I think rather than take one boon level, I'll take the money here. Alright, here's where Breaking Wave gets to really show off. We knock people into walls, then they explode. That explosion causes an additional knockback, actually, so that can self-perpetuate. These little dork enemies have to be killed 2 times. They leave behind a weird floating eyeball the first time. Oops.
Vast riches.
And our second Daedalus Hammer. Yeah, confirm them for health with the uppercut thing. That's true. I don't think we're going to need to, thankfully, but it's definitely an option. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Breaking Wave in Styx. I'm hoping that's another Darkness Trove. We'll see.
Good, come on in.
Ow. That can happen every time? Uppercutting with the magnet chariots doesn't seem like a great idea. Vicious. You too, buddy. That's right. Get absolutely bonked. Dang.
See that, Malphon?
Your dash upper deals plus 100% in an area. Explosive upper. That's probably the winner. And then we start doing dash uppercuts. It's also Breaching Cross is really, really good for Elysium in particular. Your dash strike deals 10 times damage to armor, making it a really effective way to just shred through.
Perfect fit.
Still magnetic, that's the question. Benuzay, thank you so much for 30 months of support. It is not a darkness trial, it's a gem trial. Dang.
That is private property.
Could have at least been money. Glorious.
Idiots.
Very
Thanks
nice.
for the money. More money. I need to be rich.
Nice place.
Aphrodite is here. Hello, Aphrodite. Okay.
The mother of all soul catchers.
No butterflies.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Do it.
Get dead.
Okay. Few to deal with. Not much, though.
fetch this soul, thanks.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah, Monolith, if you're comparing things to the Chiron bow, they're gonna fall a little flat. Ooh. Like Wave of Despair, Revenge Weekend is pretty sweet. Sure we'll be taking a few hits. Could go with Heartbreak Strike or Dying Lament either. But, definitely appreciating that plus boon rarity from Chaos. Certainly feeling it.
That one's regenerating.
Wow. That guy blocked my hit and he still died. Because they knocked him into the wall.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Brutal, man. Oh dear. Even the chariots aren't safe. Oh, here they are.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special speed. 30% move speed, that'll take. Basic, just a little bit extra move speed is shockingly helpful for avoiding enemy attacks. Just keeping up in general. Merchants, huh? Sell Ocean's Bounty at this point, interesting. Well, let's see what's in this shop. Are we already at the boss? No. No fight against Charon, but I do get a Poseidon boon, which I'm very happy about, and I think I heard a fish. Did not hear a fish. Okay.
Should help keep me going.
Even more damage when slamming foes into barriers. There's Razor's Shoals, but it's common rarity this time. I'll skip this Razor Shoals. Probably should have just taken it the first time we were offered. Oh, this is 2 boons, too.
The power of the gods.
Upping that flourish. Don't think I need that heal. Oh, we did get a Chaos Gate. What luck. Do Artemis first.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Alright, I'll take the attack boon now. We don't get offered more.
That decision, Zagreus. It is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Sorry, Demeter. She can't stay mad forever.
Holy crap. That wasn't bad.
It ultimately isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Crystal Beam. Ooh, Killing Freeze is one of my favorite boons. When all foes are affected by chill, they're slower in decay. Or Arctic Blast. If you apply 10 stacks of chill, cause an explosion, clearing the effect, which then itself applies more chill. I'll take Killing Freeze here. That way I can use my dash to apply powerful debuffs to foes.
What do we have?
I'll take a random item.
Gimme.
Just an ignited Ichor. A little bit of move speed, which will be very zoomy, but otherwise not that helpful. Take an Eye of Lamia for a little bit. Get some of our health back.
I can take it.
Tell me you got the good stuff, Chaos. What you got?
In the name of Hades.
Yes! For the next 4 encounters, that spooky move at way less move speed, although we already have a big move speed bonus, so we won't suffer from this too much. Afterwards, any gems and darkness we find are worth 94% more. Popper's Flourish, also very, very powerful if we wanted more damage this run. 55% special, but I'll take the Slothful Eclipse. My only regret is that I believe we are going to have to fight the boss with this minus move speed. Won't get gems or darkness and sticks? Oh, yes, I will. We're going to get darkness when we kill Hades, and I want 94% more. I think I'll take the max health, actually. Yeah, and it's boss time. Okay, so this is our move speed. That's a little problematic. Actually, slightly more than a little. Interesting. So we have 20% from Ignited Ichor, 30% from the haste thing, and then minus... Is it indicated anywhere? Here it is. Minus 58%. Seems like that's stacking multiplicatively, so we're still at a net negative of move speed. Good luck to us. At least Asterius isn't sped up, and I can slow them both down if I apply Killing Freeze, which I'll try to do pretty diligently here.
Gentlemen.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
It's a good way.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Keep that to myself. Ow. So, already definitely feeling the pain of the minus move speed.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? Yes!
Quite vulnerable after the uppercut if my opponent's not getting knocked around like crazy.
Stand and fight and quit it when you're riding there, Hellspawn!
Bullhorn! Uh-oh.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster!
We're good, everything?
To all who came to see us fight, not me, Asterius!
Wait, you can do that?
You see?
Ow.
Oh, blast.
Well, fair enough for the minus move speed.
You yet.
Wait a minute, does he get a lightning spear? Is that what I saw? Oh, yes! With the Zeus Spoon, he has got lightning spears. I also did not know that.
Thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
Cool.
I shall not lose to you again.
Yes, you will. GG.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
We get 270 for beating these two. How much will we get after Dad? That's the real question. Assuming we beat
You
Dad.
shades enjoy yourselves.
Nice. So we can just buy that Death Defiance right back. Don't mind if I do.
Do I still need these?
Yes. They're going to be exceedingly valuable at this
almost
moment.
to the top.
Yeah, I've played many hundreds of hours of, well, 200 hours, say, of Hades. I think it's the first time I've actually gotten Asterius to ram into Theseus. That's a fish. Wow, no boons for sale here, just palms galore. And one last boon from Poseidon, so this has to be our Razor Shoals if we really want it.
That's a bite. I got a gap.
And yet another palm. I've got a Urn of Ariadne. I can either use this on Poseidon. If I want good Razor Shoals, I think I'd better do that. We could also use it on this 500 Hermes boon. I think let's put it to work right away. Okay, well, I don't like this immediately. Right. We're gonna have fun here. You ever seen giant rats dispatch that effortlessly?
My boon from chaos is.
All right, and our move speed is now fixed. We have the proper plus darkness multiplier. Now I feel ridiculously fast compared to what I was doing before.
Uncle Poseidon.
Oh. There's also that option. Second wave are boons with knockaway effects, shove foes an additional time. That'll be absolutely ridiculously silly during the rest of the Temple of Styx. But Razor Shoals will be the better option for Hades himself. That said, I'm going to take second wave here because there's no way I'm going to turn down the absolute nonsense that is dominating the rest of the Temple of Styx. I think we'll be fine against Hades. I got lots of practice against that guy. Just watch. Just watch the hot nonsense occur, basically. Yeah. For the content. Bonk. Don't think I don't see you, Golden Urn. Like a pinball.
Hey, a Satyr sap already. Fun, won't miss a couple coins. I'll just tuck that away.
Yeah, imagine if we had Poseidon Dash too. Side hustle. I think we'll be better off with quick recovery here. Side hustle's just going to pay for the boon.
Let's go, let's go.
We just took.
Gods grant me strength.
More barrier slam damage. Sure, why not? Is there such a thing as too much? I don't think so.
No thanks.
20 darkness. 43 darkness. It's so good. It's too good. Oh, I saw that urn. I missed it.
Boy, huh?
No fish, right? Yeah. Same, Charon. Same.
Should check this way. Need a cure.
Poor creatures.
Wait, it's back?
Can I knock this thing back? That's my question. Yes! Revenge!
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks. Olympus, I accept this message.
That is definitely the fastest tiny vermin kill I've ever had. Holy moly. Mirage Shot looks great. Also our fated choice here. Probably want to pick that. I don't think we're benefiting that much from clean kill, because we're not really doing crits. So I'll just do double cast. Aha. No golden ermine escapes me. That's right.
I'll take it.
I like that Cerberus barks if you've got the bag to remind you.
Tunnels.
You can do the thing now.
Maybe this way.
Stinky. Oh, Purge Deadly Strike. I'm not getting any more boons, so there's absolutely no opportunity cost. It's just more money to spend on palms, and means we can't have the palms roll a Deadly Strike.
Lots of coin there. Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what a tough elite room that was, huh?
Delicious.
More special damage.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. Time to deliver the
Not
goods.
quite enough money to get both of these, unfortunately. I only saw that I missed one urn. Even if I'd gotten the one, it wouldn't quite be enough either. Even more special damage. Level 8 Tempest Flourish is definitely a thing here. Alright. Time to say hello to Dad.
After deliberating briefly,
How much darkness are we going to
Cerberus
get?
concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Yes. Good boy.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus abandoned his post in order to eat. Honestly, I would too. I'm a hungry dude.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you.
Obviously indicating
Value
that
her
Zeus did.
existence all your own. It would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
Poseidon, specifically, had nothing to do with it. He's always the good uncle.
What?
Why you? Healing Free's helping a lot here, actually, and will continue to. Nice and slow. Just say he was cornered. He's actually getting knocked back? Hold the
stretches,
heck on.
And fights with the ferocity
What?
with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Oh my god, I can knock him into the wall.
Darkness.
I didn't even think you could do that to bosses, period. My uppercut is that strong. I can get knockback bonuses on Hades himself. Look at this damage.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
I see.
Well, I should probably not face tank all the hits while I do it. Hello. Yeah, get in the corner, buddy. Hey! Oh dear. That hurts to really mess with me. There's a Poseidon boon that makes knockback boons do more damage to bosses to account for the fact that you can't knock them back. And yet here we are.
I have something for you.
Brah, indeed, yeah. Eat that pillar for breakfast, Dad. That's right.
Oh, trouble.
Wide open.
That crit, yeah. At least I get a heal from those. I hate those jars when he lasers them.
You had your chance.
Oh no. Fair enough, sir.
There is no escape.
You can also stand right on top of him when he does that, but there's a decided chance to get hit one or two times as you close in.
Behold.
Oops, managed to get hit by that 2 times. Bad choice.
Not now.
GG.
Ah, blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. Ungrateful.
GG.
Yes.
Yes, I am ungrateful.
In the name
Confirmed.
of Hades.
In the name of all of this darkness, we get 685 additional darkness, bringing us to a total of 1,500 darkness gathered in one escape attempt. GG. Bot dead. I can fix that, I think. Bot alive. That's right, we had only... Oh, and a surface fish for absolute maximum bonus.
I got one. I caught a bass.
Don't drop it.
Beautiful.
We should be at 9-7 as of the end of this run here. That's a lot of darkness.
The sun.
Which means we get to make the next attempt a lot more interesting.
Zagreus.
Yeah?
It's only me.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. that you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
Wait, what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
That is a lot of tomatoes. I can't eat that many tomatoes before they all go bad. Can eat maybe like one of those baskets.
Go home with me, Mother.
What are you gonna do with them?
You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him.
Tomato soup.
And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden.
Huge garden.
Forever. After we part ways. Just like
It's
that.
not that big a garden for a god, maybe.
My son. I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Mother, I blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
Whoa! Wow, you've died at least 5 times so far, I think. Dying's good for the whole ecosystem down here, so, thanks! You're helping make the underworld a better place.
You're welcome.
Great. Just keep dying over and over and everything will be fine. I should check in with the house contractor.
Should I now?
Too pricey for me.
500, huh? We have quite a few gems to spend.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Ostensibly. Not if you don't play any music,
If you
sir.
decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Zagreus, what is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Wouldn't be a gameplay loop if I didn't. What's the deal of the day, sir?
Got anything good?
3 keys for 25 darkness. I don't really need to do that trade, but cool.
Something smells good.
What do we get?
This is my latest haul.
20 gems, 1 ambrosia, and 5 keys.
Why, thank
cool.
you.
Can convert some gems into more keys to get the next tier of perks on the Mirror of Darkness, which will help a lot for the next run.
You're back.
Hello.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, There's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something
We
like
finally
this.
get the codex. We're almost at the true ending. Hey there, Chrono.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
I don't have boon lists yet. Don't think. Maybe I could see them in run? Unclear.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Hey there, Bahals. This is a fresh save file. We're currently 9 escape attempts in on this one. Trying to get to the true ending in as few escape attempts as possible. So far, we're 7 wins out of 9 attempts. Just lost the first 2.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you.
Before we had double
wish to
dash.
take advantage of her pity. I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then. That definitely came to
So,
pass.
we get 10 more keys for having met everybody.
Good to have friends in low places.
And 40 gems for revealing the codex that we just unlocked.
Achilles' codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
That's pretty funny. Okay, cool. I just need one more key then.
Let's see here.
And we can unlock another tier of talents on the Mirror of Darkness.
What more potential do I have?
Oh, right. Privilege status is a thing. Deal bonus damage versus foes inflicted by at least 2 status curses. Plus 20% per rank. This is a huge deal. One of the really big things to play around. And a higher chance for boons to be rare. 30 keys for the next 2 talents as well. We have enough gems we could actually outright unlock the final tier here also, if I'm willing to use all of my gems to do so. Privilege status is nice and cheap, whereas the Olympian favor stuff is actually quite expensive in terms of total darkness. I can't remember what else. There's boon rarity and, oh yeah, the rerolls. When do you unlock the alternate talents? Great question. I don't remember. 500 for the next rank? Worth it. I'm not going to go for the second Death Defiance at this time. This is just flat 50, right? Okay. So got 10% chance for boon to be plus 10% chance for rare boons. Big privilege status. We got quite a, and we maxed out our thick skin and increased the deep pockets. Quite a bit of benefit from that. Darkness. I could see doing one more darkness run, but I think I want to try a high heat run now.
What's going on, Skelly?
Although, wait.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Makes sense to me.
What's this one here? Should help. Ready, Exegriff?
Actually, what are the aspects here?
Exegriff.
But bonus ammo
telling me your
capacity.
secrets.
Or after you manually reload, the next shot is empowered. Could be fun too.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
Yeah, I really like the double ammo Exegriff. Alright, that's probably going to be our next run. We'll tweak the Pact of Punishment and see if we can't really crank up the heat.
Yeah, keep going.
But before I do that, it's going to be my first break of the day. Going to refill the water, stretch the legs, come back in a couple minutes, and we'll do another run of Hades. Be right back, everybody. Don't go nowhere. Alrighty, alrighty. Appreciate the patience. We're back now. And I'm ready to jump into another run here. Occurs to me that I want to play a high heat run, but we actually haven't unlocked extreme measures yet. What the heck? How do I... How do I not die, you know? Oh wait, here's extreme measures. Yes, perfect. Okay, perfect. We can play with extreme measures. Has that been there the whole time? Either way, it's definitely time to use it. Extreme measures to 6. Well, to 3. To the max. We'll give the elite perks more stuff. We'll give the super elites. Man, 2 heat for Underworld customs is definitely tempting. I don't like giving enemies bonus damage. That's usually a bad time. I think 1 stack of damage control, maybe even 2 is not that bad here. I think we can go with 1 point of heat from the timer also. I don't want to play with the timer. I'd rather just give them actual benefits. The enemies, that is. Have there be lots of enemies. Lots of enemies with damage shield. What could go wrong? It just gives you the stuff at 2 broken ace. Yeah, so if I play on a heat higher than the bounties I have unlocked, then I can keep playing on the same heat, but I'll unlock 2, then 3, then 4 in succession. Just 1 at a time. Never more than one unlock per rank. So there's technically no benefit to playing on a heat higher than the bounty requirement of your weapon. However, it's fun. Alright, I want 3 more heat here, huh? I'm not going to play 60% jury summons and forced overtime. That's insane. I don't think I want to try forced overtime at all, actually. How about 1 less choice from boons? Let's give that a try. I'll choose between 2 rather than 3. I know that's going to suck, but I want to try it. Don't want to give them higher life. 40% higher prices is tough. 25% less healing is pretty tough, too. Could go second damage control. I like that because it doesn't modify the bosses, but 2 stacks of damage control is really going to be a pain in the butt with this many enemies. Ah, heck, I'll give enemies 15% more life. We'll have a nice leisurely run. Oh, I forgot to swap out my...
See that, Exegriff?
Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, we have the Pierced Butterfly. Good. That's right. This is also a Pierced Butterfly run, so I have to try to complete rooms without taking any damage. We're offered Cluster Bomb. You better believe I'm going to take Cluster Bomb. I forgot that it generates the 3 rewards and then crosses 1 out. That's super rude. Because it tells you what you're not able to choose, and that is so much more painful than just seeing 2, you know? Oh well.
Grow stronger. Yes.
Oh, this is a super elite dude too.
The pierced butterfly.
So we'll hear that bell tone when we successfully complete a room without taking damage. Which isn't going to be as often as I want. And each successful completion gives us a 1% damage bonus for the rest of the run. Step on the traps. Demeter, ooh, I definitely would not mind chill on attack to get us started here. You have the God conversation for a duobone happen and then have the duobone crossed out. Oof. The suffering. Step on a trap, break your mama's back. And your own back. Oh no, not the laser guys. Oh, they're so hard to not take damage against. Help. Just engage from max range.
Suffer. Lady Demeter.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Wow, sure sounds like a great mystery.
Wait, Persephone, Mother is Demeter's daughter?
Shh, don't tell anyone. Well, there is Frost on attack, which is what I wanted. I could also take Frost on special to make these rockets, well, not rockets, special shots do a bit more damage, but I'd prefer a better special boon than that for our empowered thing. And I really do want the stacking slow on this rapid fire attack. Plus, look how cool those frost bullets are, man. You gems. Yeah, so you can hold and adjust on the special rockets there. Difficult to do. Oh god, they're duplicating. Ah! Little difficult to do when you're in a hurry. But we'll practice. Problem is you can't move, of course, while you're doing it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, they're duplicating and fast? Is that what they are? Yeah, that was never going to be a perfect room, ever. Never, ever, ever. Try not to die, actually. Right. Please stop. Thank you. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
I'll take them.
Hordes of extra fast enemies. Myself.
The power of the gods.
Sure. I'll take a trove. And I guess I'll take the heal just to be sure we stay good. They're pretty slow at rotating, so I just got to keep moving kind of clockwise in a circle here. There we go. It's definitely not going to be an ideal Pierced Butterfly run, but that was already evident given that it isn't even leveled up yet, so... Not too stressed if we only get 10% this run.
That'll show you.
Fun little reminder of the elite sneak. Grabbing minions plus teleporting enemy equals tough time.
With Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
So no Banner's Dash Strike. We could get crit cluster grenades with our rare rarity. I don't think I should turn down this good special mod to go with our hammer. This could go, if we're really lucky from here, this could turn into critical cluster rockets, which sounds very spicy.
On the prowl.
Kaboom. I prefer darkness over keys at the moment. Good highlight of why damage control is not free in a situation like this. Although we're doing okay. It's definitely making it twice as difficult to cut through these guys. And if I'd had 2 stacks, it'd be even more horrifying. Health restore, okay.
How bad could it be?
What again?
Some damage here, but we're getting healed, so it doesn't matter.
Keep it up.
Something to note here is that the
Enough, I've better things to do.
plus enemies heat modifier definitely makes these troves a lot more
Good enough.
challenging. Since there's 60% more enemies, but you have the same amount of time to do it in, you just get a lot less rewards.
Witches.
I think overall the most difficult heat modifiers in Hades are the ones that make the enemies more tanky, requiring you to do more total damage to kill them, either by increasing their number or their individual tankiness. We've done both here just to make a spicy experience for this run, and I think I like it. Dodged right into that.
All clear.
Well, I'm not going to perfect that room, but I am definitely going to try. It's true, we also get more gold for there being more enemies, so there is a bit of an upside. That's true. Not from troves, of course, but just from general rooms. Demeter first. I regretted
Why, thank you.
my
little
choice
friend.
last time, so I can regret my choice this time. Guess I'll take a common rarity call. Frozen Touch is also a nice survival perk, specifically against bosses. But we have pretty good chill up time against those things anyway. Let's take a God Gauge.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Had to choose. Let's give her a show.
I have no idea how I did not take damage from that spike trap there.
Nice.
Okay, not too bad for 2 boons.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Oh, support fire! Yes! It's only common rarity, but hey, excellent to get this so early after we hit with an attack or special or cast. Fire a Seeking Arrow. So that means we're shooting double bullets. And it's gonna be real spicy like. Check this out. Mordaka. Really good way to get rid of the damage shield on enemies, too.
My keepsake powered up.
Excellent, and we'll be able to use a Palm of Power to apply an upgrade to one of these boons. I really don't care what gets hit with the Palm here, although I think I'd prefer it be support fire. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun new dialogue on this run with Extreme Measures 3. I'm looking forward to it. Everybody's going to get to intro their new boss mechanics. It'll be great. Oh, that's too many enemies. And the correct amount of fish.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, there's support fire getting leveled up. 2 more damage per shot. Not a whole lot, but I'll take it.
Got some zest.
I like zest.
Come on out.
Easy.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Don't have enough money for the shop to be worthwhile, so we'll be taking max health until we do. Or, well, for now. Alright, speaking of extreme measures, here goes. This should be a fun fight. Very much doubt I'm going to perfect this.
Ready, sisters? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now.
Okay.
I'll make you pay.
Perfectly happy just to survive the fight.
Curse you. You like my whip? Stand still.
No, you stand still. Yeah.
How?
She sang all my lines for me. GG.
The others flew off. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Alright, we took a lot of punishment, but we've got normal healing, so we should be able to get basically all that health back very shortly here. This might well become a Nourish Soul Demeter run also. What's my current? Oh yeah, Pierce Butterfly. Yep.
Next stop, Asphodel.
I'll do that.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
More special damage for 6 encounters. That would definitely make life a little easier. I'll pay 35 gold to make things a bit simpler here. This is a fresher save, Lemony 8. This one's only less than 10 escape attempts in. Taking a fresh save file and revisiting it has been a true joy, and I've been really happy to re-experience the early part of Hades. And here's a terrible joke for the crowd. How does the boat keeper of the underworld keep his boat nice and clean? Care on, care off. Hopefully at least 3 people in the audience are old enough to have gotten that one. It's Banana Sam. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Terrible times. I don't want to sell anything, right? Absolutely not.
I'll just go on up. In the bag.
No refunds.
Getting warmer.
Might be the worst dad joke you've heard here. Now that is a compliment. Get him.
Lights out.
Oh dear.
Blast.
Too greedy with the cluster grenades, though. Well, it's very satisfying to land them. It's also hard to do so without taking at least one hit. Hermes!
And we're off.
I want faster attack boons, and I want them now. I'll even take common rarity. Promise.
Rushing to victory after successive victory? Caught wind of your accomplishments down there? Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
No! I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, well, third dash is definitely going to help in terms of staying perfect. But boy, that was rude.
Ready for me?
that attitude.
Than's power.
Give money. Ooh, Yarn of Ariadne classic. Definitely take that. Don't think I'm gonna pay 18 health to only gain 20 obols. Unless I were to go to that shop immediately or something. We're gonna get a really high rarity boon from Persephone. It's gonna be interesting. Okay.
Barge of Death, you're here.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Sorry, Than. There we go. Not now.
Terrifying room this is. There we go, finally. Whew, okay.
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Just regular rarity, huh? It's been a while since I gave Crush Shot a try. Passion Dash is also pretty good. Although we don't care much about weak if we're trying to avoid getting hit entirely in the first place. Give Crush Shot. Let's see. Oh, that immediately drops the...
Not now.
Or does that lodge in enemies? I can't remember. Either way, pretty cool. No, it just drops immediately, which means we can spam the heck out of it. Oh no, it does lodge him. Okay. Oh, and now that we're inflicting weaken and chill, we can get our privilege status. That's really good. Maybe it would have been good reason to put it on the dash, actually, but doing it deliberately here. Jeez, that laser, though. Not to die. And there's more.
Ugh, that hurt.
Boogie. Dionysus. Dionysus could add Hangover to something. We could get Hangover Dash, and that could be another status. I think I'm going to try again on Hermes, though. Let's see what we can do here.
Thanatos.
Thanatos, yes. Maybe.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
That is a valid offer, actually. He's like, hey, just let me win, and the trinket will get a bonus. That's kind of funny. He's not wrong.
Prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
Dang it.
Be more careful.
Well, if I can't your trinket, I will at least win the contest. How about that? Even one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Run might not be long for the world.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Which way?
Efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory.
Your attack, special, and cast deal 10% more. Nice little one-off from Ares that I quite like.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
A lot of cover here.
Back. It's my last chance. Can't be serious.
I am serious. Only surely.
Not yet.
loss here. Ultimately, though, this run was a misconfigured heat setup. I need to not have 60% more enemies for this to work. I guess I'll talk to everybody.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrias. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
What's for breakfast?
You do, sir?
We're settled.
Just thought I'd mention I really love this job.
Bye, Dusa.
Well, don't do anything to risk it.
What's new? I'll take the special, please.
Take the codex with... Oh, there's the boon
Let's do
list.
it. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... The cold witch brought it up, didn't she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Sagely dad advice. Kind of.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir. Mirror of Night.
All right, that goes up to 100, doesn't it?
Nyx's power. Skelly.
Been here the whole time.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Also uncertain what I'm missing into to be able to give ambrosia to Skelly here. Anyway, so all I'm going to do is remove the calisthenics and the jury program. Means we need 4 more heat somewhere else. I'm definitely not going to add forced overtime. Let's see, what will we add in lieu of any of that? Higher prices means 1 less boon here or there. I think I don't mind taking 1 rank of tight deadline also. We'll do a smattering of heat modifiers here. The 9 minutes is very reasonable. Once you escalate it to 7 or heck 5, then you're really in trouble. Underworld Customs requires me to purge boons. That's definitely nasty if we're also playing with the less boon choices. I really don't like lasting consequences that much. Given how your overall health pool in Hades works, this is essentially boosting the global damage of everything. Traps, enemies, all of it. Less healing is pretty stiff. So, what does that leave us with? Not many options here. I think I'll take 1 rank of bonus damage, but keep the healing as it is. And we need 1 more heat. I'm not going to play with heightened security. No, thank you. Let's do... I'm going to regret this. Let's do damage control 2. This won't be as bad if there's not as many enemies. Let's try this for heat 20.
Again.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
Okay. So, once more with healing.
I'll go where I please.
Now I've got a timer in the bottom there.
The heat has risen quite considerably there. Is that not so? And then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Heightened security is very, very scary in the Temple of Styx, especially. If you get hit with one of those guillotine axes, you take 150 damage.
That's cold.
Okay, if I could stop getting hordes of shielded enemies, that'd be great.
Dead. Delicious.
You actually have unlimited time at boon selections. You also don't lose time for fishing here. So that's nice.
Bite this. Got me a knucklehead.
I regret everything. I regret everything forever.
You're nothing.
I'm kidding.
Look what I found. Let's have a look here.
Yeah, I'll gain a little darkness. We still need more of that.
Ringers.
Chaos. Some of Chaos's boons can be really nasty. Well, the downsides can be. if you're operating on a timer. And or a high rarity Demeter Boon. I'll just go for the Demeter Elite Room. Although technically this takes time and the Chaos Room does not, so there is that. Epic Rarity Demeter's 8 this time. So basically have the same build as before, funnily enough. Minus the support fire and such. It's time for that to change. Don't care about gems. Trope trials do take from the timer. That's another bit of a penalty with the tight deadline.
Nice.
Ah, dang it. Horrifying.
Good enough to eat. Powered up.
Well, if I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Whew, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told.
You should call it
Though
madness.
You're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Money, please.
Got just the thing.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Like to fight the boss now.
More louts. I'll just take that.
Cutting a little close here, but we'll be okay.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, nothing colder in there.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, Electo. See, Electo? He is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Get him.
That's what you get.
Oh, bonus damage too, huh? It's to incentivize me to not get hit.
We're supposed to be impressed. Come closer, Zagreus.
Right there. I gotta hurry it up.
Whew. Okay, 25 seconds to spare. Not a whole lot of time.
I did it.
Any slower and we would have been failing to meet that deadline for sure. Oof.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Timer doesn't start, yeah, until the next chamber. Okay. Whew.
I can't.
Can't even afford the Chaos Gate. Tough stuff. But we made it through reasonably well. What's the current Pierce Butterfly at? 6%? Not a whole lot, but it's helping. It's helping. Ace Tyra, why does the god of the dead float above the ground instead of walking? So that he doesn't stub his Thanatos.
Going up. Change of scenery, at least.
Timer doesn't start until next room. Okay. A little worried about the timer in general, actually. We just haven't gotten a whole lot in terms of damage output from our boons so far. And that is leading to pain. That said, yeah, there are more chambers in the first act, so we may be able to pick up the pace here. As long as I can kill enemies at a reasonable pace, which is not a given at the moment. thought the last one was the last wave, which is why I used the call a little prematurely. There we go. At least that was perfect.
A gift.
Hermes, yes. Oh no, we gotta take the hammer, actually. Where's the fish? Three fake Bobs and the real one.
Got a crustacean.
Yeah. Yeah, a full minute for that first room. It's a bit worrying, right? I find Tartarus rooms in general tend to be time-consuming, although thankfully there's not too many of them.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Heck, it's a 3-round burst and we never need to reload. Shame about Rocket Bomb. Or attack pierces foes and does more damage to armor. Actually, piercing is going to be really good because we can hit.
That should do it.
Becomes an area damage attack then, which is very valuable. This is going to be horrible, but I need the boons.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Chill on special too. I guess Ravenous Will can get us some important bonus damage. We'll try to make use of that.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard-won and quickly lost.
Had to do it, Artemis.
Oh, and you can't find Thanatos. Interesting.
Let's give her
If you're playing with tight deadline. He knows you don't have time for him.
I'm out. Dan's keepsake.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Yay! Alright, Hunter's Mark is another status. I don't really have a good way to inflict crits currently. Our cast will do it 10% of the time, but this isn't really gonna happen a lot yet. Still, we'll take it.
The hunt is on.
Should I take another boon from Artemis? I'm gonna take a Hermes boon here. I don't want to deal with the elite room. Mostly.
Spreaders.
Okay, I gotta remember there's a well of Charon here. Use you.
course, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
I understand. Hey, that's an early side hustle. That's pretty good. 10% faster attack speed's not a whole lot. But a side hustle this early on will definitely help us get a lot done. Let's grab that. Where's a Chaos Gate? What's the worst that could happen?
Here then.
Athena or Ares? I guess I'll go with Athena. I would love Divine Dash. Firestorm crossed out. That's one of our heat modifiers. I'm only allowed to choose from 2 out of the 3. One is disabled at random. Options we get from each plume thingy. Worth it. I find that this fight's like pretty hard until you kill one of them, and then they all just kind of die.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Here's Divine Dash. We can also get Divine Flourish. Our special can deflect. Kind of interesting. Give us some big damage, but I would like the deflection on our dashes, please.
Let me have it.
Almost forgot that Chaos Gate was going to be there.
The other beings are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
+1 cast? It's not bad. Don't really get much out of Gem and Darkness rewards here. Don't mind the Inferno Bomb downside either. Oh yeah, the Erebus rooms. We haven't unlocked those yet.
Onward.
I also forgot about Erebus gates.
Bone Hydra, I love what you've done with the place. I'm empty.
Lava.
Yes.
Oh, well, fair enough.
I do not appreciate that.
Weird.
Come on, you flying bastard.
Oh, that was 3 separate ones. Stop taking a ton of damage, though. So much going on. It's hard to even see. Oh, yeah, and there's the Inferno Bombs that I'm forgetting about. That's part of what's hitting me. I understand. Completely forgot about the Inferno Bombs. Enjoy eating your own projectiles, sir. GG.
Enough.
All right, and now we have some timer built up, which is nice.
Good.
We'll also get most of our health back. Even more of our health back.
Can wash away my boons.
Nope, I like those boons.
Bye, Asphodel. Got it. Everything's so green.
Still missing a couple of the boon options that would make this a lot easier run-wise. I'm hoping to find Killing Freeze, ideally, or any way to apply a second status reliably to get the privilege damage buff on stuff. If we can do either of those, life is going to get pretty okay. Okay, making sure we're not having to deal with killing enemies more than times than necessary is going to be important here. I actually got this privilege on that guy because he's a marks.
Keepsake.
You divine that. So many of them.
Rot.
Oh dear.
I can't. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Ooh, we either get Delta Chamber or Flurry Fire. 6 more bullets for a total of 30 rounds, and our attack is faster, or a 3-round burst that never needs to be reloaded ever. I think given that we have the base ammo increase from the aspect of Zagreus, we'll probably benefit a bit more from Flurry Fire here, but either way, I'm really happy to have 2 different hammers modifying our attack.
There we go.
Oh, yes. Now that's a way to apply 10 stacks of chill nice and quick. Take the palm, actually. I'd like to get my attack to do more damage if possible.
More flame wheels?
Yes, dude.
of Olympus.
Ah, just up the cast damage, I guess. Oops. Yeah.
All right, Precious, get to work.
Let's make this quick.
Hey there, Asterius.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, Short One. Your doing, as I understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
Love the mohawk that goes with this. Oh, right. Wow, that's right. You have the giant spinning attack now. I kind of forgot you did that. Also, you hit like a truck.
Can't do that. I'm out.
Rage. So, I think not.
One here.
Stand down. You were a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Good fight, but I'm deeply worried about my boss fight now. Let's see.
Warm up for later.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's Demeter.
I need Killing Freeze for this to make any sense. Oh, that works too.
2 for 1.
Wonder how regen works with the timer.
Load it up.
Chaos is here? Interesting. So the duo boon we just picked up means that we will regenerate if we end up with no death defiances left, which could help a lot. Because we're potentially about to be down to 1 very shortly. Of course, the timer means I don't have unlimited health or anything.
Regenerating.
get that Defiance back, too. Feels like you need more damage. Yeah, if you'd like to manifest boons that let me do more damage, I'd love to hear it.
Thanks.
But it's not by my choice that we're doing so little damage. I guess I could have taken the Cyclops Turkey Premium there, huh? Maybe that was the wiser pick. We're pretty doomed without killing Breeze, actually. What I can do. I mean, it should be enough for the champions.
Something.
Yeah. Princess Aram, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Cozy Sub Club, everybody.
Lady Artemis.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus.
Deadly Flourish would have been really appreciated here. I guess I'll take Hunter Instinct, but realistically, since we're not critting very much, that doesn't do anything. Okay, and I'll take the Hermes Boon here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More Divine Dash will help quite a bit. Thanks so much for the full year, Princess.
Some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Then we brought our own gun. Now it's a proper gunfight. Oh, he's doing the spinny.
I'm running out of time.
Yeah, I see that.
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
It's kind of more of a one-on-one against Super Asterius now, as Theseus is just kind of rampaging around the battlefield, doing his own thing. His grenades are massively damaging. Like that, yeah. But I took that before, not after. What?
We're not finished.
Oh, that does kill you? I thought this left you at 1 health. Oh, we're dead from the heat modifier. Free heat, they said.
A noble attempt.
GG. Yeah, I will not play with that again. Good reminder of why I don't use the timer.
Blasted heavily armored half-bull.
Crew Chowder, thank you so much for the 5 months. Still, I feel like we owe ourselves one more Heat 20 Exegriff attempt here. I'm going to beat a Heat 20 run on this save file before we get the complete ending. That's an additional requirement I'm adding for my own interest and challenge. It's been too easy thus far, don't you all think? Crew Chowder, thank you so much for 5 months of support. Oh, I was thinking of the one in Curse of the Dead Gods. That makes sense. The other game that's like Hades.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just I met the goddess Demeter out there.
I was also expecting to have
they just drain the heat and life from
Skelly's
everything.
trinket by now, but I don't know why I'm not able to unlock it.
And grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Chaos curses also can't kill you. Understood.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her to them.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the Queen, and neither shall your son.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Alright, what do you got for us, Hypnos?
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
No. Hypnos. You're supposed to root for me.
I've come for questionable deals. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Seems fair enough.
You've come to gloat, I guess. Too bad I can't just kill you where you stand within this blasted house.
Rude. More money.
Okay.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
My keepsakes.
Okay, what's our setup gonna be this time? Just need one more heat that isn't tight deadline. I was only one heat for that too. That's sad. So we either up the prices even more, essentially make things unpurchasable at the shops. A bit annoying, especially because it affects the Wells of Charon as well. Money's pretty good in Hades. I think it'd be better to enforce Underworld customs and take the convenience fee off entirely. Let's do that. Let's try this.
What could go wrong?
Streaming makes tight deadline harder? Definitely.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
And/or. Alright, weak on the attack is... it's not bad. Give it a go here. The boon I wouldn't mind selling later.
Got through without a scratch. To reload this thing. Mine now.
Get those urns.
Come.
Ah, but that's the secret is that all of the heat modifiers make all of the other heat modifiers more difficult. That's why as you increase the total heat number, it starts to get really difficult, because at some point, all of the things that you're doing are affecting all of the other things that you're doing. If the enemies are faster, then it's nastier if there's more of them, or nastier if they do more damage. I'm sure some of the weapons are way better at tight deadline than others as well, just by virtue of a different base rate of damage.
Lots of coin there.
Actually curious which weapon has the lowest kind of base damage output. What? Just randomly hit me for one without even firing the laser. Weird.
Looks clear. There we go.
Well, now I don't want to sell this boon. Ew.
I think I hear the river.
I would believe that if Exegriff had the lowest base DPS, that also probably contributed to what happened last run.
Keep me going.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Although there's something to be said for how available your damage is at any given moment, considering its range and rapidity. Excuse you. Oh, it's fast. Got it.
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Less damage from traps. I'll take the Phalanx Shot. Phalanx Shot is nice.
Power.
shoot a glowing phalanx. I have no money. I am a pauper. Wait. Now I have money. I'm gonna get Heartbreak Flourish, ideally.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Epic Rarity Dying Lament. When foes are slain, they explode. Can be quite nice. Different League is also pretty good. 15% less damage taken from foes that are nearby. Anything close to me. Note that Aphrodite's damage reduction boon does have a radius to it. Tips for beginners to Hades. Practice, practice, practice is part of it. Knowing the enemies and kind of how to dodge them and deal damage to them safely is definitely a big part of it.
Rearming.
Let's see. If you're still figuring out how to get past the Hydra on the first attempt, I'd say make sure that you're using the reach of the spear, especially the spear throw. And its retrieval to hit enemies in the back for bonus damage, and just to do damage at range in general. Shield's also really nice. While you're charging the shield rush, you don't take any damage from any attacks to the front, and this works on anything up to and including the Doom lasers from the final boss.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
So you can absolutely do silly nonsense with the
All
shield.
things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Money, please.
I got you covered.
A pleasure.
See you again, right?
All right. Yeah. Taste your own medicine. The benefits package is also part of what made that timer really hard to deal with. Elite enemies with 2 properties are really scary. So I do that. Completely fumbling the Oh, that's right, we have bonus max health from Chamber Rewards. Let's keep taking max health.
Oh, God.
Security.
Think you got me, do you? Good night.
Chain react, kill each other. Thank you.
Just a bit longer.
Useless.
Have to go to a shop? How rude. Hermes or Athena? And a fish. And an urn.
Fishing time? Got a bite. Wow, a Skilla Scion.
Alright, we'll take the Hermes.
I'll pay for that.
10% dodge chance, not a whole lot, but it might just save the Pierce Butterfly. Which is pretty sad, right? Yeah, 3%. I've not done a good job with that.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
I don't think you can get it before unlocking the mirror fully. We've actually... That was a heat modifier I wasn't allowed to consider on the previous run, and I think that's because we didn't have the full set unlocked.
Brilliant.
Although that would be a good way to get some free heat on this run, too, is unlock them, and then relock them for
Hello,
heat.
Fury Sisters.
Well, well. You ready, Megara?
To Symphony?
Let's go. Ready, sister?
She's getting mad.
I really wish they'd ended up with 3 different possibilities for your second and third bosses as well. I know we got kind of like the Hydra head variants and the different gods that can bless Theseus, but
Piece of trash.
I don't think those count enough. Angie. Sulfur, thank you so much for 20 months.
Got her.
Snowman asks, what's the highest heat I've completed? On a different save file, I've completed 32 heat, but that was with much more, many more unlocks. So I would have said that that 32 heat run was probably easier than my current attempting at 20 heat. Heat's a weird thing. Actually, very difficult to compare the difficulty of runs in Hades.
Let's keep going.
So we have to sell 1 boon here. I'm actually pretty happy to sell Epic Dying Lament. I wouldn't mind losing Life Affirmation either, because we've already gotten a lot of max health and I no longer need to take more. The Dying Lament's actually pretty good, is the thing. Yeah, I'll sell Life Affirmation as our boon that gets sold. Then I will gain more max health and more darkness. I could also swap out our trinket since we pretty much completely failed to level the Pierce Butterfly. I could just swap out to something else. Oh, that's what Shatter Shackle does. That's right. Your attack, special, and cast do more damage while not empowered by a boon. This is a really good early game trinket. I'll leave the butterfly on for now. If we can get it up to 10% or so, I'd be happy with it. Shatter Shackle's core for speedruns? Yeah, I bet.
Sulfur smell.
Max health immediately, except I'm not taking it.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Special damage, huh? But I have to hide chamber reward previews. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh, easy. Luck into the best chamber anyway. Nice.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
So we could level up current boons. Level up Phalanx Shot, Heartbreak Strike, Dying Lament. I think what I'd like to do is take the Nectar, though. Upgrade the rarity of the next several boons.
Hope you like it.
So that we can get a good special boon.
Why, thank you. Bye.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
To stack with this Chaos boon. This is horrifying.
Good. What do we have here?
Spicy fight over 100 gold, man. So here's an example of a chamber where it doesn't matter that the reward previews are hidden because there's only one choice. Easy. Fury Zeus is a fun combo. I like the Poseidon Zeus combo quite a lot with the
Hello, Witch's Circle.
double knockback that creates lightning each time. Oh, I'm gonna love Phalanx Shot in this fight. No casts. When I actually needed them.
Farewell, ladies.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Drunken Flourish is not the special modifier I wanted, but it does allow me to get privilege status. A really bad way to inflict hangover, actually. I don't think I'm going to do that. Well, I can actually sell it later, right? Take it for now. Let's see what we can get done here. So we've now got poison grenades. Going to be insignificant amount of poison damage.
Let's get out of here.
But the point is, if enemies are poisoned and weak, they'll take bonus damage from all sources. If I can hit them. Hello?
Which path?
Don't know, don't care.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Ready. Hello, mates. Have a nice death.
Ooh. Again, lucked out there. Bouncing attacks. Or our special deals plus 300% damage in a large area, but can also hurt us. Let's give Hazard Bomb a shot here. I wanna...
Fix that.
I want the big boom. Yeah! That's the big boom right there. Take 300 money into the shop, or I'll take another Hermes boon. We don't need to spend the money right now. Fine without the Hydra Light. This is going to be so good during the Hydra fight, speaking of Hydras. Kind of a giant waste that we applied poison to the Hazard Bomb, but like I said, I expect to purge that, potentially.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busting souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
Ooh. Side hustle is also something that's pretty good to sell. And an epic rarity side hustle will be a lot of cash for the rest of this run. Onwards.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Spiky.
Oh, that's not good.
Hazard Bomb sure does really good damage, though. Holy man. GG.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
Even more special damage for a little while sounds great. And I'll take a random item too. Which was... Double Chimera Jerky? What? Didn't know that worked. Hey, and we can sell the Drunken Flourish, which I would be actually pretty happy to do.
There goes that one.
So, we lose our access to privileged status. We'll replace it, hopefully, with a better boon. Maybe. What's our Pierce Butterfly at the moment? I do want it to level up. Currently 4.5%. I think I'd like some actual help, though. Let's try the Shatter Shackle. That'll make our special do more damage right now. Until we get a boon for it.
Another day or night in paradise.
Pomegranate will let me level up the boons that I don't have on my special. Take more money then.
Set.
Oh. 667 damage with no boon. Definitely a thing.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Ooh. Sorry, Chaos. Not today.
Flame wheels.
These are all attack modifiers. I guess I'll take the fated choice here, Seeking Fire over Piercing Fire. Our attack seeks now the nearest foe, does some more bonus damage. And now is the time I'll definitely go to a shop. Got lots of cash. Reloaded. Ooh, and can force another Chaos Gate to appear. Deal.
I've come to offer my support.
There's a Flourish. Divine Flourish, 84%. It's even the fated choice. Giant Deflecting Hazard Bomb. So now any attacks in the blast radius are going to get deflected. That seems a little absurd, actually. Definitely want to take Demeter here. I'd really like access to another status, if possible. Yeah, that's just going to hit everybody randomly. Very entertaining.
Butterfly chamber.
Oh, it even stuns you if you get hit by it. Nice. Stop teleporting now.
I should deal with that butterfly ball. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterfly.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus?
Pomegranate.
A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Nourish Soul's nice, but I think we want the Chill Dash. That gives us now our way to apply privilege status. Very important. And yeah, we bought this particular Chaos Gate. This one I'm going to go into as well. I paid for it, I might as well use it.
I'm back here.
Chat. We lucked out. Fish in the Chaos Realm are very, very rare.
Time to fish. Right there. For a Mati.
Mati.
A fine display.
Why, thank you.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How true of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Sway Saraz, thank you so much for the almost year and a half, 17 months of support. Nah, Caustic. Oh man, the Chaos Legendary appears and then is crossed out. How rude. How rude. The Legendary from Chaos gives you +1 Death Defiance, which is quite nice. I guess I'll just take the boon rarity here. This will apply for the Temple of Styx, at least, which could be quite nice. But yeah, totally denied.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Rude. Just rude. Friozen, did you know that eating the food of the underworld will trap you forever? That's why you shouldn't take what you're given for pomegranate. Oh no, please don't. Stop shooting me! Ah! There's too many of you.
Nice try. That was regenerating.
Wow, he made it just in time. That's right, I did just take the Chaos Curse for more enemies. I suppose tons of them was not unexpected here.
I found.
Not messing with that. This Trial of the Gods will also be very, very dangerous with with 45% more foes, but oh well, I suppose. Athena's not too bad. I think Athena just makes enemies invulnerable temporarily.
Your heart shall never carry you astray.
Weak is more potent. Weak is 42% reduction rather than 30%. Essentially the paper crane of Hades. Take it.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
That'll give us a lot of effective help against bosses in particular.
Here comes her wrath.
chariots, please.
He's fully recovered. Stay dead.
Beautiful.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
When you deflect, your deflects are more damaging, or we can get a call for temporary invulnerability. Athena's Aid's pretty good. Let's get some more damage on the deflect, though.
The Shield of Light.
Compelled. I guess I'll take a little bit more max health as well.
You want to die again? Rearmed.
Oops. That's why it's Hazard Bomb and not Friendly Giant Bomb.
You had it coming.
Alright, one more encounter with more enemies. Close. Looks like we got a boss fight first. Yeah.
Why not?
What's up, Dio?
Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's...
Charon?
I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Dioze, that's another way to get a status effect on the board. Sure.
Cheers to that.
I'll buy a little darkness, too. Never have too much of that. Okay, I think we're in much better shape for the Champions of Elysium this time. I don't have a timer that's about to kill me. And I think we've got a reasonable build. If not perfect.
Brothers in death! Come forth, blackguard, and you shall soon be crushed under the massive wheels of the finest chariot the world has ever known.
You
Good
only
luck.
have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? I'll do the chariot equivalent.
But literally immortal enemy. Just gotta stay out of Theseus' way, mostly.
Monster, your battle progress leaves much to be desired.
Average run in Hades is, I'd say, about 45 minutes.
You monster!
At least for me. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. In front of the bullets there. In a bad way.
Listen to that, friend Asterius.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Shockwave that got me? Well played, sir.
God smite you!
There we go.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. This thing is falling apart.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
God, my chariot! You filth! Olympus, I invoke your aid!
Curse you!
GG.
They say to never meet your heroes. Ambrosia.
Definitely never fight them.
Hello, supportive shade.
GG. Alright, that's our last extreme measures boss. Hades is going to be normal on this run, as we don't have extreme measures 4
Enjoy
unlocked.
the rest of your existence, Shades.
So, I think it'll get a little easier from here. Note that we still have to sell one more boon here. Dio's Aid, Mistral Dash, or the Phalanx Shot. Oof. My opinion on biochemistry? I found biochemistry to be a very challenging subject when I studied it in college. Definitely one of the most complicated things that I've studied. Deeply fascinating, but man, there's so much detail and specifics that it can be really, really overwhelming and easy to lose sight of what exactly it is that you're even learning. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of memorization that I remember from the class that I had to take. Remembering all the amino acids was a real challenge. But it might depend on the exact, the exact course you take is going to be hugely specific to how difficult it really is. But yeah, I think it's a very, very cool subject. I do have I guess technically a minor in microbiological studies. It's not the term we used, but it's probably for the best. But yeah, I studied it for quite a few years, and it was cool. Memorize the entire glycolysis pathway before you need it. Now that's good advice. Prepare your future self for the difficulties you will face. Alright, well if I have to lose one of the... I guess I could lose Dio's Aid too. But Dio's Aid will be really good against our final boss. I'll lose the deflect cast. Maybe we'll get it back. I think we'll be fine here. Could take a heal. Yeah, let's just take a heal. Oh yeah, let's swap our trinket, because the Shattered Shackle is no longer relevant. I should either take the Bone Hourglass or the old Spike Collar. I'll just go with the no-nonsense Spike Collar. A little bit more health.
I'm sure the satyrs are back. Fishing point.
Sure they are. Oh, and we got the hammer swap. I might risk it for the biscuit on Hazard Bomb here.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Come on up. A scuffer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So, if I take this, we lose one of our hammer boons at random. So it's a 50-50 chance that it's the homing shot or the hazard bomb. And then I gain 2 more, also at random. This could result in all sorts of things.
Surprise me,
We
David.
lost hazard bomb, we gained explosive fire, triple bomb. So we now have exploding homing shots. And triple deflect bombs. I feel like that was a pretty good trade. Pretty happy with that. Let's start with the Pum first, and we'll go from there.
Hi.
Damage shield rats is terrifying. Please make it stop. At least I don't have to dodge my own special shots anymore.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Okay, so now we have the boon rarity. Thank you, Lament Chain. Keeping that reasonable. Anything I would like to purge on purpose? No. Ha. Saw the sparkles. The urn was partially behind the purging pool, so that was kind of confusing looking. But there was in fact a gold urn there. That's why we don't play with trap damage modifier. That would have been 150 damage.
Do that. Good enough to eat.
Oof. All that just to make the Heartbreak Strike slightly stronger. Tough stuff. I agree, Captain Planet. I think the Adamant Rail has by far the best hammer upgrades out of any of the weapons.
I could use this.
Aw. Oh, there's Killing Freeze. Perfect. When all foes are chilled, they are slower and decay. I don't have the greatest way to apply chill in the first place, but we got 2 more Demeter boons coming up, so maybe that'll change.
Let's see what's in here.
Killing Freeze is particularly useful against bosses. Obviously thinking of Hades here.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Yes, indeed.
Lucky find.
We need 1 more urn to get that Death Defiance back. That's okay. 1 should be enough for now. Maybe we'll even luck out and get another one. Going Shlu.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Ooh. Spicy like.
I'm empty. Feel sick.
putting in really good work here.
Not yet. Olympus, I accept this message.
There's Stubborn Roots again. If we have no Death Defiance, our health slowly recovers. That's the duo between Athena and Demeter, and we'll absolutely take it. We have a huge amount of max HP, and no timer to kill us this time, so we can probably use that to stay alive. At least that's my hope.
All these tunnels. Maybe it's in here. Not now.
All right, good talk. Not yet. Can't do that. Thank the gods. The fight? No! Chat. Chat, you had to mention it. You had to mention it. Your weak effects have a chance to charm foes. Well, I can't charm foes if, yeah.
Yep. Beautiful.
Yep, that's the thing. Brutal. Is it possible to charm bosses? Yes, and they will do damage to themselves.
Ready. No satyrs here. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Much better.
I wish, Lou. No, this is base enemy health with no additional modifier. Just 2 layers of damage shield on everybody. That's it.
One satyr sack coming right up. I'll take this one.
Ooh, take epic rarity crystal beams? Alright, I'm sold.
Ice cold. I can't.
Give them the lasers. And then I'm just, competing for the ability to buy 1 palm for +2. That's fine. Got regen after all. Lasers versus lasers. Who wins? It's lasers. Refined Bean, thank you so much for 20 months. Never felt so good to be in your 20s. Well, age like fine wine, too. Blappity.
Am I interrupting something? Okay.
That would be the end of it. Ah!
A gift.
Spicy.
Fetch me something.
Probably worth it though.
What I need.
Ooh, much stronger special sounds very, very helpful against Hades.
Lots on offer.
Taking that from 83 to 125. And I think we're in really, really good shape to succeed on Heat 20 here with our third and final, well, maybe not final, with our third attempt, tweaking the heat setup each time.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus,
really like where we landed on this one.
The Underworld Sentinel presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thanks, boy. Crisp, cold air.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just, what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer.
Yeah.
Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard. Darkness.
Hey.
Ready.
Here, boy.
Enjoy your killing freeze, Dad. Oh, this got complicated.
Darkness.
All going well until the summons arrived.
Darkness. Darkness.
I'm out.
Darkness.
Calm down.
You brought this on yourself. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
I got just the thing for you.
Here. Darkness.
Oh, that was fun.
Darkness.
It's okay. We start regenerating now.
Oh, I won't go back.
Darkness. So,
Ha!
we're not finished.
Ah, stuck.
Even my wretches don't want you to leave.
Quite getting enough distance on the dashes to get out of that blast radius. Let's chill over here for a minute.
Not now.
Dionysus! Time for a real feast.
What all you like?
I can't.
Whoa, that one went really badly. Ooh, GG.
You cannot escape. None of us can. No.
There. In the name of Hades.
Regeneration definitely helped a lot. I don't know if it made the difference if we regenerated more than 113 health, but we certainly might have. GG. Great fight. Yeah, that was also 52 minutes, so way slower than the timer would require us to be. Good run, really good run. We got there.
Titan blood.
No timer, no problem, that's right. Well gambled, everybody. GG. I'd love to know how much of our damage in the final fight was due to the Demeter cast, specifically. That definitely helped a lot against Hades. He's pretty vulnerable to that thing. How's it going, Slimcat? Glad you're enjoying the Hades. Generally, I do not allow other streams to influence my decision-making too much when it comes to what to stream, but I would be lying if I said there wasn't an impact. And I am deciding not to stream Slay the Spire on today of all days specifically, in part because of that. No sense competing, and I think others should have their moment in the spotlight too. So I hope Jorb's and his challenge to name things specifically. I hope Jorb's stream goes really well for him today.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here.
Don't you understand?
Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
That's right, Zagreus has one eye from each of his parents. Red from Hades, green from Persephone. You'll also note that he got Hades' flaming feet and Persephone's hairstyle.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? that I'm content to be alone.
No. It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet.
Bye.
God damn it all. Again.
Whoops.
Surprise,
No.
Hypnos.
That was
I
a
got you
fun
this.
surprise indeed.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Plus, Hypnos has got a good trinket anyway. The Chthonic Coin Purse gives you money. Once per run, you can start your run with bonus money and then swap it out for something else.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry. Master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
We're going to be switching games momentarily. Not to Spire today, as mentioned. Might do some Monster Train for the second half. Just kind of playing whatever I want to today. Having a good time. It's been a little while since we spent some time on the train. I think that's going to be my choice. What do you got for me? 100 gems for a diamond? Yeah, I'll take that trade.
Give me the current special.
Choo-choo. Yeah, Failey might be able to help you with that, Dungeon Master. I don't know that I have an easy way to mark the date of stuff like VODs in general, other than on the YouTube archives, of course, which does have the original air date. Did I ever play Sekiro? Oddly enough, the only Soulsborne game I've not played. Kind of skipped over that one. Heck yeah, I want... Actually, no, I want the Fated Keys.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Yeah. Hello and welcome, Nylakek.
Anything I can do?
Just catching us at the end of Hades here.
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend.
At the end of our time with Hades for today.
I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Can't get any more dead. How deep am I in Elden Ring? 150 hours done, game complete. Had a really, really good time with it. Is it a Twitch automatic rerun? No, Failey helps me choose highlights each week to rerun once per week on the, I think it's on Sundays they're currently at. So that people have a cozy place to hang out together. Even if the stream's not here.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Something I started doing just out of curiosity. I'd seen a couple other big channels host reruns before and figured I'd give it a try. Basically, every time I've done it, I've been pleasantly surprised by the turnout, how many people tune in. Something that's a little weird for on Twitch, though. Oddly enough, the analytics from the reruns kind of apply to the channel. which usually does result in most of my metrics getting penalized a little bit, but it's not actually particularly important. Is a reason I wouldn't do 2 reruns a week, though. Patrick's Parabox. Looks a lot like Baba is you. That does have my attention.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think.
Several hundred concurrent rerun viewers. That's pretty wild.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Don't mind me, Dusa. Totally not going where I'm not supposed to. I like his one stone pillow. Looks real comfy-like.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
So many capes.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Always has been.
Find what you need.
Yep. I did, thank you.
Hey, Dad, look what I found in your room. Oh, he's not here.
Father's not back yet, huh? Should visit the head chef. Here's all I caught.
The Mati, that's right. We get 100 darkness for that.
Pleasure.
Cool.
I'll make sure everything is taken care of.
You better.
There he is. What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
Yes. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. How's it going, Krogzar? Spend a little bit more darkness at the mirror.
There.
And that's going to be it for Hades today. Another, a couple great runs. We got a ton of darkness for the first run. Beat Heat 20 after 3 attempts on the second. Only a few more runs left before we've completed our little kind of revisit of this game. At least the original intent, which is to get the family reuniting ending. Don't know if we'll do much more beyond that. We'll see. Either way, we're done for today. And I'm going to be switching games over to... I think I'm going to play some Monster Train today. In the second half. Some Railway to Heck. However, before I do that, I am going to take a quick break, refill my legs, stretch my water. Guess I'll open up the starting screen of Monster Train before we doodly-doo. See you later, Princess Haram, if you're headed out, or anybody else who might be switching as we change games here. Two hecking games, that's right. Not one heck, but two. Hell and Hades combined to create Monster Train, The Last Divinity. We're going to be playing a good old C25 random. Railway to Heck. Heck yeah. Sweet. So in Monster Train, there are 6 clans. These are essentially the classes of Monster Train. Each adds a pool of cards to the overall card set you can get. If you've not seen it before, this is a deck-building roguelite. There's definitely some similarities to Slay the Spire, but it's also mixed with a little bit of tower defense. We've got a 3-tiered train into which waves of enemies are going to advance. Looks like I rolled Stygian plus Melting Remnant. What a fascinating combination of clans. Also note we got Unnamed Tome versus Seraph the Patient. That's pretty funny. He's already hecked. So, this particular clan combo is definitely weird. The Stygian are all about spells, whereas the Melting Remnant are mostly about disposable units. To that end, we have a bunch of dregs with the Burnout property. These units will perish after 2 turns on the battlefield. 2 entombed explosives, which are little suicide bombs. As well as a bunch of damage spells, including 2 ice tornadoes. Pretty good setup. Actually, Ice Tornado in particular, very good for the spell cost reduction. Conduit, Tethys Titansbane. Damage spells cost less on this floor, pretty powerful. You could also go for the version that has Sweep and causes afflicted enemies to take additional damage from spells, but I'm going to go with Conduit here. At the start of your Monster Train run, you choose one of 2 champion upgrade paths, one of 2 artifacts to start the run. Enemy units enter with Frostbite 2, so they take 2 damage, then 1. This can combine with some other effects to be pretty powerful, but on its own is quite sad. I'll take 15 armor for the Pyre, and that allows us to lose up to 15 health each combat without actually losing anything. I'm going to let you guys jam with the battle music of this first combat as I take my break here. I do need to refill the legs, stretch my water, grab a quick snack, and all that as we transfer games. So I hope you enjoy the jams. I'll be back in just a few minutes here, and we'll play out the first combat of our Monster Train run. Be right back in just a few, everybody. The wait has been rewarded. We're back. I'm going to slide back over into the corner for Monster Train. Alright, everybody. So, how do we deal with these nerds? I imagine deploying up top is pretty reasonable. That's going to give us the most time to draw these ice tornadoes, which are really good answers to these floors, since it'll pick off 3 of the enemies. We can play Tethys on top, hit with 2 frozen lances, and use the drag to absorb the hit from one of these clergymen. Quick overview of combat in Monster Train. Every turn, 1 turn is 1 draw of cards, 3 energy, just like Slay the Spire, 5 cards. But each turn, units on each floor will also participate in combat with one another. Every unit has both a health and a damage value, and units will attack the opposing unit that's in the front of the enemy line. So enemies are attacked from front to back and will likewise attack our units from front to back. Key thing to note about combat in Monster Train, enemies get to go first. So generally speaking, you have to be able to survive the enemy attacks in order to be able to do damage back to them. And that could be a real problem. Looks like we're not going to be able to kill the Collector here. This is unfortunate. At least Tethys stays alive, and one of the clergymen will go up to hit the pyre here. I could use the unnamed tome to silence the Collector here. These are creatures that give you money if you kill them, but will escape after 1 turn. Unfortunately, silencing the Collector also prevents it from giving me any money when it dies, so there'd be no point. It's actually completely fine to just let these 2 go to the top. The pyre will kill them easily. I think I'd rather hold on to the ice tornado for this wave. Here, you absorb the hit. You be a real person. And I could put 2 train stewards here. Only one of them would actually strike. I think I'll put them both on the bottom, actually, to oppose the boss a little bit. At the end of every combat in Monster Train is a boss of some variety. Ah yeah, if we silence the boss, then we won't get the curses. Perfect. Beautiful. Bosses have the Relentless property, which means they'll fight multiple rounds of combat, rather than normal enemies, which advance to the next floor after they're done fighting. Let's see, I'm not drawing another... Oh, I am drawing another Ice Tornado next turn. Well, this is 60, but we'll also maybe kill the backline guy. Okay. I think better than better than playing the Entombed Explosive. Although only barely. Look at those spells going to work. Although we have very little unit power of our own, we're able to use our damage spells to deal so much to the boss that went pretty well. I'm definitely all about taking, excuse me, taking more damage spells, or the cards that support damage spells. Spell weakness is like a critical hit for spells. And can stack to multiply the spell damage by a heck of a lot. But I think we want more spells that are just going to hit really hard, and Titan's Gratitude is great for that. This card benefits multiple times from spell power, in addition to having pretty good damage outright. Melting Melting Remnant Pack. Pretty weak heal that we don't need. Stealth could be a good way to survive here, actually. Yeah, stealth is very good. Stealth prevents our units from being targeted in combat. I think I will pick this up, actually. Gives me a good use for Endless, also. So, first question in many runs of Monster Train is, do I go to a Merchant of Magic or a Merchant of Steel? I think generally getting a unit from a unit banner and upgrading it can be very important early on in your run. But that's not necessarily always true. And I think with Stygian in particular, it can really benefit you to go to the Merchant of Magic and purchase some spell cost reductions and spell power upgrades. Although I'm probably going to go to this Stygian banner, so it might behoove me to go to Merchant of Steel first, and then this Merchant of Magic / Stygian banner. I think that's probably going to be what I do here. So pro tip, look at the upgrade available in the shop first, then peek at the unit banner. So we can make a large Wickless Baron. That's pretty good. A very big man that improves his stats every time anything on his floor dies. Or we could make an extra large Paraffin Thug that tries to earn us money through kills. Money can be a very useful way to scale in Monster Train. More money means more card removals. It can also mean more things at shops, which is definitely invaluable as well. The Wickless Baron will definitely be better at killing bosses. Maybe I don't care about the bosses. Deeply unclear. Stealth would actually also make it so that the stat is almost irrelevant. I'm going to try the Thug out. I'm very curious to see if I can make this work. So we empower the stats to be big. 35 is a lot of offense and 50 is tons of health, but it causes the unit to take up more space on the floor, which can be a bit of a problem. I won't be able to afford Endless if I reroll, so I don't think I'm going to bother paying for the reroll here. We'll leave the second upgrade available on the Paraffin Thug still for later. I could slap a health upgrade on something. Probably reasonable to do that on just one of the dregs here. Make one tanky drag, just so I have a meat shield to use if I want. Keep the rest of our cash for later. How's it going, Lamguin? Hoping things are well for you. Maple Manatee, thank you so much for 13 months of support. It's a lot of months. Alright, our big boy is here. These hasters are going to go to the top very quickly. Definitely a problem. Or is it? I think we'll put the Paraffin Thug up top. Just feels reasonable. If I put a train steward down here, it'll just get killed. Means not drawing it again. Probably better to put it in the middle, that way it has some vague hope of being relevant someday. And I also don't draw it again. Oh, hey! And look at that, immediately blessed with relevance. How fortuitous. A couple things might slip by us here, and that's actually fine. Well, I probably want to use the Entombed Explosive down below. Make sure that this clergyman is more easily killed next turn. I'm okay if these things up top slip by us, because the Pyre Wall will prevent any harm to us. So we let the Paraffin Thug do the damage. Entombed Explosive kills the front line down here. And I'll sacrifice a dreg to avoid losing health on the Paraffin Thug. If only a little bit. second steward here, and you should also die. Just so I don't draw him again. Thank you, Firewall. And thank you, Ice Tornado, for showing up at the correct moment here to blip-blap all 3 of these. Although I'd prefer if I could only kill 2 of them. That way we could get money off Paraffin Thug. Actually, if I use the Tanky Drag, then... yeah. We'll actually make money this way. Perfect. You're going straight to the top, and there's not much I can do about it. Which means I only get to play one of these Ice Tornadoes. I think the Paraffin Thug is a good match for this boss, though. Shouldn't be bad. And we're already winning. Good. Very good. And this is winning in a way that gets me money, too. So I won't play any further cards and mess with that. Alright, we got a pretty sizable amount of money from that combat. That's good. Do I want a third Ice Tornado? I think I do. All things considered. We're probably going to further advance the cost reduction on Tethys. So being able to retain these and have them be deeply discounted seems pretty good. Manakalu, right on track. Thank you so much for 20 months of support. Reform looking great to let me get back a card of my choosing here. We can reform the Molten Encasement. Or anything else that I wish. It's also a spell. Perfect. I could double down on Paraffin Thug, infuse Paraffin Thug into Paraffin Thug, and make 30 gold per slay, but that really doesn't feel like it's going to carry us very far. Much rather have... Much rather have something like a stat scaling infusion. I could pick up Titan Sentry and use it as a fodder unit of sorts. Especially if we can get a health upgrade on it, maybe. I don't think it's necessary for this deck, though. I'm going to skip all 3 of these. Gain the 10 gold. And we're going to hope to get something a bit more relevant out of the Stygian banner here. Let's see what the spell upgrades are first. Eternal Stone. Gross. There's also a Divine Temple here. Offering us magic power and piercing. We're definitely going to slap that onto something. For example, Piercing Ice Tornado. Piercing ignores armor and spell shield. That's good. A spell chain creates an additional copy of the card in your hand when you play it. Some interesting utility there, too. So these were more along the line of what I was looking for. We could fuse one of these with the Paraffin Thug to give it a stat up every time we play a spell on its floor. It's only going to be +1/+1, which is not a whole lot, but it definitely gets us going somewhere. Or could just buff the offense, not the defense. The problem with is that the Rage Decay is at a rate of -1 per turn, whereas the stat scaling from the Siren of the Sea does not. So we'll go Siren of the Sea. I suppose the other option is infuse the Thug into the Siren, but then I lose the Large Stone. I also get less money per kill. Don't know if I actually want to spell chain anything at this moment. It's currently unclear to me. That is a good idea. Make one of these slightly cheaper. Make this have more magic power. Now let's get some new upgrades. Holdover, here we are. Holdover Piercing Ice Tornado is definitely an option, or we could put Holdover on Molded so that I'm able to reform a unit of my choice every turn. And there could be a lot of fun things I can do with that, like reform the Molten Encasement every single turn. And that's pretty potent, actually. I'm gonna give that a try here. Holdover 3 Molded. And 10 magic power on this Ice Tornado. Lastly, we look at the caverns and see what the event holds for us. Ah. We can salvage the Most Blessed Sword, the Holiest Shield, or the Petrified Skull. One's an area damage X cost card, the other's a damage shield X cost card, and the last one is free kill a non-boss unit. All three of these are purge cards, one-time use only cards. However, if we hold on to them for a little while, without playing them, we can change that. If you use Holdover on the Champ Explorer, it should be free anyway, right? No, because Tethys only applies to damage spells, this discount. And Molded does not do any damage, so it does not benefit from the discount. I'm taking the Skull. I don't think the damage discount works on X-Cost cards with Tethys, but I'm not sure. Actually, rather curious. But yeah, I'm going to take that Skull and hold on to it. Alas, dear Yorick. Poor Yorick. Damage shield explosives. Boy, it sure would be nice if I had something to pierce those with. Alright, goal is going to be to make some more money here, while also winning. I don't think bottom floor setup is particularly wise. So we'll go on the top. And I'll just bop this healer for some money. And now we can hold over reform the Explodey Boy. Beauteous. Gain +2 power every time I play a spell. We can also play these up here to scale our Paraffin Thug. I want this big guy dead. Yeah, there we go. If I want the $20, I have to just take the 10 damage, which I'm okay with. Oh, not actually exploding successfully? That's funny. Whoops. Here, just have bombs for days, I guess. Who needs hit points when you're rich? That's right. Blech. It's 42. Oop, they're all dying? That's actually not what I wanted to do. My money! Truly a disaster. Likewise, too tanky to actually successfully die. Don't play that. Okay, nothing to silence down here. I guess I should just play this up top for the +1/+1 then, right? Because there's nothing... yeah. Nothing I benefit. Otherwise. Okay, that'll earn me $20. You're dying. Reasonable. But if I'm not happy with it. Let's have some more stealth. If you're dying anyway, might as well play this. Get this damage shield off. So I want to put the bullet encasement behind them. That way it doesn't cost me the money. And then I actually don't want to play that either. Do some damage here. I don't think so, but hold on. There's no room on the floor. Close enough. Get him, Pyre. Boop. All right, that wasn't perfect, but definitely acceptable. Got some good extinguish mechanics to exploit with an intent on death. This can be deal 50 damage or gain 2 stealth. And there's some other cool stuff you can do with that. Deep Offering is also pretty tempting, letting us discard our hand and draw 5 new cards, although notably it does cost 2 energy. I'll give Intent on Death a go here. And another Harvest Baron is offered to us. Probably would have been the better mix for the Paraffin Thug, but we can still make things pretty good for us. Planning on mostly doing damage with our spells, after all. I don't think we benefit much from trying to fit another unit on board. going to be taking the plus draw here, as Tethys further discounts the cost of spells. It just becomes more valuable to draw more and more and more of them, rather than try to get energy any other way. And I'm not too worried about fitting units onto floors. We're mostly looking to obliterate everybody with incredibly powerful spells. Could duplicate a card. We could duplicate the Petrified Skull in particular, which is deeply fascinating as a concept. Although we might do better off simply removing 2 cards and getting an artifact as well. Next up, we're going to go further removal at the Unstable Vortex here. Keep getting Merchants of Magic for a little while. Possibly again here. I'm actually really happy just visiting Merchants of Magic in large quantities and removing cards in large quantities. That's really what this deck is going to want. And the first thing we're going to do is remove basically all the dregs and all the Train Stewards. That's the first 2 things we got to do. So, Stewards first. They are extra stinky. We're also going to upgrade our champion. I'm going to go with Conduit 2 here, furthering the cost reduction on damage spells. I picked one of 2 artifacts here. Ooh, when you play your 3rd spell of the turn, all cards gain 1 magic power for the rest of the battle. That's pretty juicy. Or, Cleansing Water has a chance to remove buff effects from enemies when they enter the train, stuff like Damage Shield or Spell Shield. Still, I can't resist the urge to scale our spell power more, so let's go with a Forgotten Name. Sounds like it could be very fun. We'll pay 15 shards for another artifact too, and I love what we got here. Waxer Snuffer says Extinguish abilities go twice. And that means that our Entombed Explosives and our Molten Encasement just got a lot better. Cool. Spikes 4. That will definitely kill Tethys. Unavoidably. Almost. Is that a problem? I can just reform him. Her. We'll be fine. Most of our damage comes from spells, so spikes aren't going to be a real problem, you know? Just going to play this on the bottom floor, too? Good. Do you go anywhere? You'll just die. Go in the middle. Sweet. Free collector's always good. 75. Not only a free collector, but a collector plus 20 gold from a slay bonus. Nice. Kill this frontliner here. Oh, right, twice. So they both died. Cool with that. Definitely cool with that. Alright, everybody out of the deck, please. Okay, there's our stealth. Just in time for problems to arrive. We got Ice Tornado next turn. No actual room for the encasement, though. Crap. Made a bit of a mistake. I guess we'll just play the Entombed Explosive at the very minimum. Play this here. I think I want to play the stealth one too, just so I can reform the stealth one. I can also just Intent on Death blow these nerds up, actually. Do that. Get destroyed. Making me money is good, so keep doing that. Guess I'll get this back. And plop it here. Actually, first let's Ice Tornado. 30 by 3. Okay, one of them did live. Is that a good thing? Deeply unclear. You're just gonna kill them both. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Likewise, I'm gonna try to use Ice Tornado to clear these nerds out. Or else. Here. Take 100 damage. Have fun. Good. Let's play this for the stats. Sign of Intent on Death. That's clearly making me $20 though, so good. GG. We get the Pyrestone Housing, a third upgrade slot for our units. I guess I'll have to actually go to a Merchant of Steel at some point. I definitely like the idea of applying Spell Weakness 2 in an AoE. I don't think I have a lot of use for Cuddle Hex at the moment. Take the Urchin Spines. Ooh, Resin Removal. Remove all debuff effects from friendly units and all buff effects from enemy units. Can strip spikes, spell shield layers, you name it. There's also Fatal Melting here, which is an area damage spell. Deal damage to enemy units equal to 3 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. We probably won't have that many deaths, so although the encasements are going to definitely help crank that number up. But this does get boosted by spell power and discounted by Tethys too. I'm going to try Fatal Melting out. I think I like it quite a bit conceptually here. And behold, have you been here before? Is this the Corrupt Hope of the Peace? Spells with Purge now have Consume, so we can now use the skull without losing the skull. Unfortunately for this Merchant of Steel and the Pyrestone Housing, it's way better to go Merchant of Magic with the Unstable Vortex. At least I think so. So we're going to keep losing stewards, making the deck smaller as we improve our ability to draw cards. Holdover, huh? Holdover Fatal Melting? No, that's not necessary. I'm not sure what I would put Holdover on. Maybe nothing. Cannot hold over Intent on Death, because Intent on Death is a consume card. That's no longer a thing. Ooh, units are free. Wait. Oh, the explosives will be free. Yeah. This saves me huge energy. Perfect. Dazed is also pretty good, but the Pyre Wall is effectively doing the same thing already. Would love for my units to be free. And then what? I infuse the Entombed Explosive into the Entombed Explosive to make a super bomb? It's 2 bombs in 1. The Rabomination. I'm also going to give 30 magic power easily to... It's tempting to put it on Titan's Gratitude, actually, just so we have one really hard-hitting spell. Actually, yeah, I want that. Give 10 magic power to the Fatal Melting. Count that. Frost. That's a good one for Permafrost. Don't need the intrinsic on anything. I could pay for 1 card purge here. But we got more merchants coming up, so I'm going to need all the dollars I can get my hands on momentarily. Heaven's Seal. Enemies restore all health when they move up a floor. That could be a real problem, but I think with a Permafrost Petrified Skull, I should be able to make this work. Although it makes it very difficult to weaken things to gain money. Heaven's Seal absolutely can be a killer. Like, outright cause a run to lose. We have enough tools, I'm really not afraid of it here. I'm gonna give it a try. There's just enough different things that I can do that I'm not concerned. Do want this to stay on top. More money to kill that than it is to kill this. It's fine. I forgot that that would give it self-stealth. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. It's okay. Knock yourselves out, kids. Kerblam. Kerblamination. Let's make these guys weak. Four explosions for the price of 1. So that'll bring him into range of the Paraffin Thug. I'll get my money. I'll use this here. As for you bunch... Have some more explodey power. Good work. Does Monster Arena have a similar scene to Spire? I think it's a lot smaller. If you'd like a recommendation, one streamer I know who does stream, tons and tons of Monster Train, that would be Sanguine Penguin, friend of the channel. Lovely fellow, plays a ton of Monster Train over on his channel. Tries to do 200 plus shard runs, win streaks, for fun runs, you name it. Penguin's tried it. Like to earn money if possible. Here, please make the boss explode. Thanks. Genuinely gonna just like kill this one? Yeah, that lines things up perfectly for me. It's actually ideal to not kill this Sycophant, this enemy behind the self-made Harpy. Causes the Harpy to get +2 attack power when it dies. Bring Harpy to a 9/7 multi-hit. That is crazy spooky. Absurd. Don't want to play those up top. Okay. That doesn't really... Well, that does matter. $250, huh? So I can either do 200 damage or I can apply 4 more stealth. I think I'll go from 4 more stealth, because that is better than 200 damage, just barely. Heck it, you die in the back, sir. Beautiful. I should do math to figure out whether I'm getting $20 or not. Let's see, we're doing 72. So 415 minus 72, 43, 271, 199, 127, 55. There. That should do it. Yeah. Would have been a kill for Tethys if I hadn't done the math, so glad I did. Get Boons of the Blacksmith, making the pyre more fearsome. Cool. Pretty happy with that, especially with the pyre wall. And can't apply Frostbite. Can be a fun addition. Well, I don't have anything to infuse at the moment. Maybe the Molten Encasement? That'd be weird. I don't think I need any of this. This I do want, though. More stealth, yes. I would also like a way to kill my own stealth guy at this moment. Should have thought about that. Oh well. Almost other things to do with the Merchant of Magic. Almost. Almost. Definitely not out of things to do with the Unstable Vortex, you know? 30 more magic power. Ooh. 60 piercing? I like that. And we do get Eternal Stone. Oh man, alright, here's the real question. Eternal Stone Petrified Skull or Eternal Stone Intent on Death? That is the question. I guess technically there's the Urchin Spines as an option too, but I'm not going to consider that. just duplicate the skull and get 2 of them, right? Who would on Nintendo Death? Need to be cheaper. Let's add consume to one of these. Not gonna remove them all. Stealth 4. Or spell weakness 4. Although this is consume, this isn't. And it no longer even makes any sense to get any of that. I do want 30 magic power on this ice tornado. I've decided. And it's time for the dregs to go. Even though we only draw them one time. Actually, let's lose dregs and frozen lances at a 1-to-1 ratio. Upon further thoughts. Oh, no Merchant of Magic, huh? Probably go here. And then Merchant of Steel at the very end. That gets me 2 card duplications here at the very end, too. Hellvent, Hellvent. So we should think long and hard about what we'd like to duplicate. I'm thinking probably Petrified Skull. And... a little unclear as to what the second one will be. Petrified Skull and... is where we'll leave it for the moment. Also, considering the money totals, I'm going to pay for a card removal here. Onward. Question is how to dollars. Oh, this is the Arcus that creates a bunch of curse generating enemies. So I want to set up on the bottom here. Jinxo, thank you so much for 2 months of keeping it cozy. Have some damage, sir. Stop harassing my innocent units. How about some big damage, sir? Actually, wait, let's play the reform first. 675 to the face. Lots of fun options here. Let's start by just playing this. Beautiful. Okay, so that earns me money, therefore no need to play anything further. Although, I will. For having units die on this floor. Not gonna happen, buddy. Yeah, you die. You're too big. Good enough for me. Burp. Perfect. dared daze me. So if I play this, everything's going to get dazed. So I think that means we are not going to get money. But we are going to do big damage. Poor Arcus. Some more stealth. Oh. No! My money! Tethys, how dare you? Apply magic power to spells in hand. Now that's fascinating. Harness the Titan seems particularly powerful in this deck, where I can redraw and replay the same very powerful spells over and over again. Actually, I really want to try that. Especially since I'm going to take plus card draw here, so that we're drawing 7 per turn. The child eventually grew tired of judgment. You to choose a divine artifact for the next fight. 60 damage on consume, huh? Deal. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Tom. Harness might let us really scale up the damage against the last divinity. That is definitely what I'm hoping for. I guess I'll go full conduit. No reason not to. Spell chain. Oh man, we could spell chain the petrified skull. That's pretty powerful. Pretty absurd, actually. Yeah, and then duplicate it. Spell chain harness the Titan. If only it was, if I could get it a -2 energy discount, I'd consider it. Does the spell chained copy keep the permafrost? Yes. So it's create another retaining petrified skull. Yes. Let's have a peek at the concealed caverns first, I guess. Not sure if this is correct, but here we are. Penance Yard. Gain Ember Stasis. I can play a Blight to deal 120 damage to the front enemy units. Do bonus damage for all the Blights in my deck, or when we play a Blight card, restore 5 Pyre health. Yeah, these are actually consume, not purge, because of Hope for Peace? That's weird. That's really weird. I don't think I actually want that. And I don't have to take any of these, so that's what I'm going to do, is not take any of them. No thanks for your weird curse event. Bye-bye now. You're also now piercing. Dupe this, which also gives me 10 more shards. Now our shard count's going to go way high, but I think we're in a position where we absolutely do not care about how strong our foes are. Too late. What was the evil mastermind concocting there? Armor, huh? about that. Fun, gents. Neat. Actually, I have too many things with permafrost now. That's what I just realized. Entirely too many. Oops. There we go. Knock yourselves out. Note that the spell chain copy is also consume, not purge, because of Hope Rupees. Pretty funny. Not that it changes much, but kind of does. Right, it self-stealths. I keep forgetting that. Because it's stupid. Shouldn't work like that. Don't need none of this. Although I might... Yeah, I don't need the $20, right? Titan's Gratitude does 330. Good Lord. Look at that health just shredded. Just obliterated. And now we're rich. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 2 times the number of spells in your deck. 3 times. It's another big multi-hitting spell, but I've got enough of those already, actually. I'd rather just draw the ones that I have repeatedly. Subsuming Blade? Actually, wait. I said I wanted to kill my... a way to kill my own unit. A way to kill my encasements. This is it. I'll take it. And there could be some very interesting things here at the Merchant of Steel for us, as we do have 3 upgrade slots available on units. I suppose Quick on the Paraffin Thug is within acceptable parameters. What else you got for me? Double Big Stone, the Rebiggening. I don't think we want that, actually, but it's cute. Incant Armor 2 gives him some kind of survivability. Let's try that. Not very happy with the Merchant of Steel there. It's okay. Too late for Memorial Fund. Gain money when an enemy dies. 2 units get more health than Burnout 1. Perishing on the first turn of existence. That's pretty good. Although that's going to make them a lot harder to kill with the Subsuming Blade, actually. So no, I don't want that. Lightstone Casing. You're too late! Or are you? I could add Spell Chain to an existing card. Not really anything that would make a huge difference on. The real Trader's Quill is amazing, though. We'll definitely be taking the Trader's Quill, and I think the Totem Fragment, too. Spell weakness 2 to anything that does reach the top. Can add the Purge thing. It's pretty funny, actually. Make it consume instead of purge. Very cute. I am going to go Spell Chain Urchin Spines, I think. And we don't need 3 skulls. What do I not want another copy of, then? Another Intent on Death would be pretty dang good. Let's just get one more of these. Okay. This should be plenty strong now. Even with 165 shards, I can't see our foes having much of a hope. I also no longer need to min-max our money, so I'm going to go all out in destroying everybody. It's going to be great. First of all, I'm happy to have the Sack Dagger, because now I can just kill the Molten Casement without any actual problems. Not afraid of Seraph at all. He can do 1,000 damage if he wants. He won't be able to hit me. Also, he won't be able to scale. Because he can suck it. Reform it. And stealth. Yes. Make him weak forever. Deal over 1,000 damage. Get him. He'll be back. Love's coming back. Beep. Easy. I feel like I need more stealth, right? That seems excessive. Boop. Endlessly satisfying. You too, big one. Dead. Just dead. Poor Tethys, betrayed at the final moment. But then restored. Look at those discounts. GG. Chat asks, why is that exploding 4 times instead of 1? There's a couple things happening that are multiplying each other here. So, thing 1. Entombed explosive is infused with another entombed explosive. So it has the property extinguish, deal 50 damage to the front enemy unit, and it has that property twice. So it explodes 2 times whenever it would explode 1 time. On top of that, we have the Waxer's Snuffer relic, which says extinguish abilities trigger an additional time. That means each of those separate 2 extinguishes activates twice. Therefore, activate 2 times and then activate 2 times. 4 total extinguishes. And it's very, very OP. Just the most. This is not the best wave to silence. It's not bad, though. If I set up on top, they have got sweep. That's a bit of a problem, you see, because sweep will just instantly kill my dudes. So let's try on the bottom instead. That way I don't have to deal with nonsense. Good luck, everybody. Perfect. Forget, we can always reform if we need to. Looking like a good start here, though. Turn off the piercing. This one pierces. Use this one. Okay. Could just snipe this guy. That would make my life nice and easy, actually. And I'd rather not lose either of these, so I'm not going to play this Titan's Gratitude. Alright, stealth would be really good. There it is, thankfully. Let's see, if we don't find stealth soon, we're going to be having a problem. However, stealth has been found. This is one of the better waves to silence. Shut off this AoE armor thing they're doing. Yeah, a lot of things get deactivated here. I think this is where I'll use the tome. Not a problem. Decent spell chain urchin spines moment. Not the best, but decent. Kill that lady in the back, I guess. Put it right on this floor. Keep playing this. Hold on to the urchin spines for the moment. We'll have to kill that wave with our spells. I guess the pyre can technically do it. The Entombed Explosive will also be very good at it. So, Discipled Inquisitor here, 650 health. But you know what? That's a non-boss unit. Rip. R.I.P. I need to play that yet. That's right, there's spell weakness up top now, so good time to kill them. Good. The last one's gonna go for the final mini-boss. This would have also been a really good wave for my Silence Tome. However, it is a really good wave to have drawn Urchin Spines and the Piercing Ice Tornado also. I suppose that will have to do. That might not have been a good thing. Well, I can redraw it. It's only 16 cards. Right. Incorrect timing. Not necessarily a real problem, though. We'll sort it out in a jiffy. Seven thorns. Excuse you. We're guaranteed to draw the skull. We'll use the skull to kill the Steel Slate. What a name, what a player. I think I'm going to die to Relentless, though. I haven't accumulated any stealth stacks. I've been too focused on wiping out the waves here. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I think I've made a fatal mistake here. Because this is not the end, except for the part where it totally is. And now I'm screwed. Yeah, this is the end. Well, GG, I wasn't able to put together a winning strategy on this one. I think playing this fight differently might have been possible. But I would have had to make sure I was diligently stacking stealth the whole time, so that I would have a way to beat the boss when we got there. Oh well. Fun run it regardless. GG. Let's go again. Ah, Wormkin Awoken now. That's going to be a fun combination. Could this be our Glugsider run? I believe. Wormkin are all about infusing your cards. Infuse cards have a purple border and generate a what's called a charged echo on the floor. Corruptor? I'm not going to be able to fit other units on his floor. Let's go Infector. Create more echoes for myself. It's happening. Sketches of Salvation says at the start of battle, summon 4 random units from your deck onto the middle floor. Don't mind if I do. That's going to give us a very interesting start of battle setup, a heavily developed middle floor, and then the champ has to go on either the top or the bottom. This is then combined with either... with lots of very high-cost units. Best we can get our hands on. You need to die, sir. Poor stewards never stood a chance. There's my fractures. Good lord. Useless resto deaths. I've got rationing skills. So this damage is irrelevant. Give him the big bonk. Beep. Classic infused consume, always nice on Wormkin. Bogfly is not a good Sketches of Salvation card. Take the damage thing. Where's good with plus spell power? Can't say I'm fond of any of this. Let's skip. Don't need what Glimmer does, because we already have lots of ways to do that. What we want to do is get some big units. Looks like we're going to be mostly taking Awoken banner units. That's unfortunate. But still, give me something big. Check the upgrades first. Large Stone, even better. No downside for the Large Stone when you're playing with Sketches. Large Stone Animus of Will, anybody? ×3 multi-attacker is pretty spooky. Or Large Stone Thorned Hollow. Very big, beefy unit. Gains spikes whenever you heal it. Nice with the restoration detonations, but not otherwise that good. I'll grab the Animus here, because I think it goes much better with the Large Stone. 30 magic power. That would have been pretty good with Spiky Boy, actually. Echo Stone also quite good on the Animus. To give her bonus damage per charged Echo. With that ×3 multi-attack. She'd be a good duplication, too. Can I pay for a card purge alongside? That'd be really nice. That way I'm guaranteed to deploy the Animus on turn 1 with the Sketches. Intrinsic. Doesn't seem like it matters that much. Oh, that's a good call, actually, Ripnator. Using Vine Grafts to make sure I can put whatever unit I want out of my own Sketches line into the front spot. Also, this is the battle where everything skips the middle floors, so that's a bit problematic. Again, Sketches of Salvation will definitely, or rationing scales, excuse me, will definitely help here. Even got that nasty damage shield. Ouch. No speedy ladies allowed. GG. Not bad at all. Infused Echo Transfer, really, really nice for ramping up the damage of the Animus of Will. Also would not mind a Proclamation one bit, to just let us deal 50 damage to something. Let's try the Scaling card, though. It's the infused one, after all. Razor Sharp Edge does something very similar, but doesn't require charged echoes. Does cost health, though. Which can be a good thing. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. The 1 energy cost does set you back a bit. And I think we want to keep looking for big units. Big. Either something to merge with the Animus of Will, or just another big unit to be alongside. Doesn't matter much. Give me the chonk. Oh, he chonk, all right. 4 capacity, 3 cost infused unit. Permanently gains damage whenever it's healed. It has a plus 20, plus 40 infusion. That'd be really good to merge with the Animus of Will. Either way, I'll definitely take the big beefy boy that is the Steel Singer. He's so big. We go Hellvent, Wormkin Banner, Unstable Vortex next. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna spend more upgrades right now, actually. I am gonna purge another Steward. These are back again. Plus 10 base damage would be pretty solid, actually. Extra dead weights would be really, really annoying, though. When you play a blank card, restore 5 Pyre health. Interesting. You'd use these to gain money. Weird. I think I'm going to take any of them, though. Yeah, weird. Get him. More. Should be healing the Steel Singer, I guess. Probably going to just merge it, though. Hold. Yes. GG. It's usually a good sign. Ooh. Gain 2 echoes and 1 maximum echo on the floor. Very good for, well, for these Animus' wills. And for a few other things that I might do. Burst of Kin. Another beefy unit. Gains damage anytime a card is consumed on its floor. Also could be a very good infusion for the Animus of Will. Certainly a big enough unit. I'll pick it up. And I'm going to take additional card draw for now. Might take energy next. Certainly never need capacity when you've got Sketches of Salvation. Malika is here. Enemy units enter with damage shield. Super spooky. Malika offers us 3 cursed trinkets. If we can survive dealing with them for a couple of floors, we'll be able to replace them with a positive version instead. So, for example, the Broken Wheel makes our own units endless. The Judgmental Fitting... Don't remember what this does. I think gives our spells piercing. Free removals, they say. With the sketches, it could also be free lose the Animus of Will forever, unfortunately. I think I'll give the Corrupted Cloud a try, though. Deal 4 damage to friendly units every turn. We can actually take as many of them as we want. But this will turn into healing eventually. Alright, Wormkin Banner. Please! Double First of Kin. Interesting. Well, that's worth a shot. Okay. I'll try it. When gaining an echo on the floor, apply a Reap to enemy units. That's damage over time. Adding multi-strike's also pretty tempting here. Don't actually have a way to keep my Sketches floor alive, though, is the problem I'm currently noting. Going to be a bit of a bother. 3 magic power? Does essentially nothing. Guess we just have to make the damage so overwhelming that defense doesn't matter. That doesn't work if you're not quick, though, huh? Always get a quick tome, though. buff the one in the back. That -4 per turn is really adding up, huh? Spooky. So I can either kill one of them or apply melee weakness 3, but I can't do both. I'd rather apply the melee weakness. Good. Seems to have worked out. Exact kill? Is that what I got? Cool. Gain an energy per echo. Definitely could be a lot of energy gained. I think I'd rather return a spell card from the discard pile to my hand, apply infused -1 cost, and consume. We want to be spamming consume, as that's going to be our damage scaling with these first of kin. Also going to let me get the resto deaths back a little bit more. Maybe. Restore health and draw +2. Actually, do kind of want a health restoring card. This is a pretty good one. Very well. Very well. Merchant of Steel or Merchant of Magic? Looking like Merchant of Steel is warranted currently? We would like upgrades on, well, maybe another upgrade on the Steel Singer, perhaps. I'm gonna just merge the first of kins. I suppose some spell upgrades would be really valuable at this moment. More the remove 2 and the artifact that I'm eyeing, though. Alright, what do you got over here? Endless. Nobody wants to be endless. Pathetic. Oh, yes. I'd like to reevaluate my position, please. Everything is great. Yes, make one of them quick. That'll help so very much defensively. The gross noise, man. Please make that cheap. Dare purge a card? Not sure that we need to. I could also pay for a purge. Still got an upgrade available here. Actually, two, technically. I could use both of these and then not go to any further Merchant of Steel, although I was contemplating going to this one. Duping another card would be excellent, because then we could just make a third Animus of Will. And if I just have a bunch of quick Animuses of Wills, I don't think much else is going to matter, huh? Good. In that case, it's decided. Bring him on. Oh yeah, I want to play the consume cards here. Silly me. Wait, that's not the quick one. Oh well. Certainly we've got card draw under control. Nope, not that one. This one. Soul's not in my hand, okay. GG. Talk about a narrow victory, huh? GG. Return 3 random spells from the discard pile to your hand and make them say consume. Really good for scaling our etch, but might result in destroying cards we would otherwise like to keep, such as the Focus Growth. Restore to full health, yes, or an infused Awoken Railspike, you kidding me? Draw X and apply -1 cost to those cards for the rest of the battle. Well, that's just ridiculous. Hey, welcome back, Lilimp. Stream's been great today. I have very few complaints. I've had a really good time overall. Heck, it's infused, I'll take it. Oh, actually, this is going to be awesome, right? Because Malika says, at the end of turn, restore 5 health to friendly units. Which I've actually never had this thing before. And what that's going to do is permanently increase the power of our Steel Singer by 1 at the end of every turn from here on out. Now, there's not that many battles left, but still, it's going to be pretty dang good, I bet. Hades runs were awesome. I won't spoil too much, but we did get the victory we were looking for on Heat 20, which was well fought. Alright, I don't need to restore full if I have that, I suppose. I have a lot of shards here. Interesting. Check the concealed caverns and to maybe get another upgrade. And then... Nexus Spike? Infuse Nexus Spike with the essence of 2 spells, so I can combine 2 spells that I already have. So I could go double Unearthed Remains, perhaps. Or I can purge a spell and create 3 one-time use copies. Kind of weird. So if I go Unearthed Remains, what's the other option? Literally just Bounding Echoes. But if I choose... Oh, I can't choose the Rail Spike. Alright, sure. Give me Unearthed Remain Bounding Echo. It's another shard generating card. Should be weird. Dupe the quick one. And for the most part, there should be very, very little that can harm me now. So what's going on in the monster train? Basic gist of it is that it's kind of like tower defense meets deck building roguelike. A la Slay the Spire, except rather than having one singular character, we've got waves of units that are trying to defend against enemies that are encroaching onto our train. Every combat turn, every hand of cards, new units arrive on the bottom of the train, and any existing ones will engage in combat with our units on the same floor as them, and then we'll move up to the next floor available after that. So most combats in Monster Train is all about positioning your units. You've got a damage and health value on every unit, so in large numbers gets a little complicated. But the big thing to consider is kind of the sum of health and sum of damage on each floor. Alright, I can up expense my cards, but I do want plus card draw here. Some echoes up top. This is our second major boss, Arcus. Our units are able to attack him each turn as he's on one of the 3 floors. He'll move up and down as he deploys these annoying dark shards. They're going to cause us some problems. Kill you. And yeah, let's just etch everybody. Everybody gets +5 anytime a spell is consumed on the middle floor, which is very absurd. Very deeply absurd. Given how many things there are, too. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking get him, man. Normally, enemies attack first in combat, but we have a couple units with a quick property, which is allowing them to cheat the normal order of operations here. Pretty obscene. Understood. Monster Train definitely gets a little bit sillier with its numbers. You'll end up with triple or even quadruple digit numbers on the battlefield at times. But the handy dandy combat preview, little number shown over every unit's health total, gives you a quick assessment of what's going on each turn. There's a lot of keywords, a lot of effects. It is definitely a little overwhelming. Quick tip for those watching. Any unit with a little purple icon, these little purple circles, indicate some kind of triggered ability. Whether they're on our side, notice every single one of our units has one, or on the enemy, also indicates some kind of triggered ability. The exact icon tells you what the trigger is, but they're a little hard to discern, I tend to find. So for example, here the Steel Singer activates an effect whenever they're healed. Which is to permanently gain 1 damage. GG. That's a lot of spears on one floor. So, do I have any kind of specific synergy going this playthrough? You better believe it. Monster Train is a game that is very, very synergy heavy. Let me break down what's happening here. 1 sec. I'm actually going to take +1 energy, I think. We're often able to draw a full hand of cards. So the biggest synergy happening is this. We've got relics, kind of artifacts, they're called in Monster Train, up in the top bar, just where they go and slay the Spire. The big one to keep an eye on here is Sketches of Salvation, which says, at the start of battle, summon 4 random units from your deck onto the middle floor. And we've done this with several fairly expensive units. All of these units have an energy cost, 1, 1, 1, and 3 on the Steel Singer. And they also all have a capacity cost, a number of pips that they occupy on the floor that they deploy onto. The Steel Singer is 4, and these Animus of Wills are 3. So we're getting a truly enormous amount of energy and capacity deployed for free onto the middle floor each combat. And we've kind of really revolving all around that. These 3 Animus of Wills are multi-attacking units. They attack 3 times, and we've stacked a lot of damage bonuses onto them to take further advantage of that. Giving them a base damage upgrade with the Large Stone, and also merging them with a unit called the First of Kin. Note how they all say Animus of Will plus First of Kin. And that means that they'll all gain 5 damage per attack anytime a card with Consume is played on the same floor. So we're combining that with lots of cards that say Consume, and this card Return Soul can cause other cards to get consumed. This is Consume, this is Consume, and then the further we go, the more Consume we're going to get, essentially. You know, I actually think I'm going to go to the Trinket Merchant here, as I don't think I need to duplicate another card. I could go for a 4th Animus of Will, but I'm only allowed to have 4 units deployed for free. So there's not a whole lot of point in duplicating something that's not a spell at the moment. No need for magic power. When a card with Consume is played, all cards gain 1 magic power for the rest of battle. That won't have much of an impact, but it'll do something. What do you got here? Gain energy the second time you summon a unit on your turn. We only ever do that on turn 1. Blights and Scourges being free seems mostly irrelevant. Let's reroll. Cheaper merchants? Might as well. When a card with Extract is played, gain 1 energy and 1 charged echo. That's his Extract, that's his Extract. Good enough for me. Don't have any spikes, so there's no point in the Gnarled Root here. Definitely a good game for watching big numbers go brr. Please don't hesitate to ask any questions if you've got them. Ah! Make a unit even bigger. The biggest Animus of Will of all. 5 capacity, extra large. Special sauce. Hold the mayonnaise. Where once your ally was, now stands a behemoth. I could dupe her one more time, actually. Tempting. And just remove one of the other ones. Multi-strike 3. Ladies. These nasty people will curse me. Very rude. Please do not curse me. To curse me is to curse yourself. Or something. I need to consume those yet. Consume this. So note they're all gaining +5 attack power when I consume a card on this floor. We're already at over 100 damage per hit, and we get attacked 9 times. Pretty absurd. Oh yeah, and to further make this offensive powerhouse more effective, we've also added the quick property onto 2 of them. That way we're attacking before the enemies do. Normally enemies get to go first, but by breaking that, we've made things real easy on ourselves. It's gonna chew through Last Divinity so fast. Slice and dice, baby. Get him. Welcome back, Phaley. You've tuned in for some sketches nonsense with the Omega Animus of Will. 5 capacity, Uber lady. Chonkiest gal that ever was. Here, melee weakness 9. More echo generation and consume, although the Ember Drain could be a problem. I think I'll pass. Guess I can always play that on an empty floor. But then it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Second focus growth, unnecessary. The one we have is adequate. Really don't want to add more cards to this at the moment. So do I delete one Animus of Will, create another Uber Lady? I think I do. I do create another Uber Lady. Only correct. Ooh, I can hold over something. Hold over Return Soul seems like the way to get out of Dodge. By obliterating everything. Remove Consume from the Awoken Rail Spike, or from the Unearthed Remains. Moving it from the Unearthed Remains seems pretty potent. What would I say is my favorite thing about this game that differentiates it from Slay the Spire? I think I would say the random... Oh man, Lightstone Casing here. Random starting deck. I really like about... in this versus Slay the Spire. You get 2 random commons from your primary clan... 2 random commons from your secondary clan, and 1 uncommon from your primary. So you have 5 added random starting cards to your deck. And depending on how good or bad those are, you can have a completely different flavor of run. Oh, you're right. Nexus Spike is technically the better card. That's true. That's true. But what if I was actually going to remove it from Awoken Rail Spike? Because 3 spell upgrade slots. Reap is irrelevant. This is also irrelevant. There's so many bad trinkets for the Awoken clan. I also like the upgrade system a lot in Monster Train. Because you can, even with a very limited number of different upgrades, because those upgrades can be socketed into different base cards, the resulting complexity is pretty dang high. The propensity for nonsense to happen on a whim is definitely accurate as well. Didn't want to do any of that. Okay, so we're gonna purge one of the Animuses and then dupe the better Animus. Do I want them all to be quick? I don't think I need them all to be quick. Let's purge this one. Goodbye, lady. Welcome, big lady. And let's pay for another 2 purges, I suppose, because I can. You. And... you. I did not just dupe the same one that I deleted. Note that we now have 2 48x3. I deleted the 18x3 and replaced it with 48x3. Big strong. So now at the beginning of combat, we have this many excess capacity on the middle floor. Seraph is already getting destroyed. Oh, but this is Sap Seraph, so he's gonna decrease their attack power dramatically. How rude. get boosting. Yeah, 4 random units, except we've made it so that there's only 4 units in the deck, and therefore, well, there's only one thing to get. Nice and simple like. Beautiful. Deleting these. Enjoy your melee weakness, sir. Enjoy it a lot. And the sketches applies before the opening hand is drawn, so we always get exactly all 4 of these deployed, and then the champ is generated in the opening hand. Champ's a special exception. He's not drawn normally in any way, shape, or form. He's an abnormal dude. Interesting, he went to the bottom. Fun times for Seraph. Most of the cards in the deck are gone, though. I'm actually going to draw every card in the deck now. All 9 of them that remain. Good talk. We can do fun stuff with this. Like, we can go Echo Transfer, Resto Debt, Focused Growth, Root Seeds, and draw them all again. This time cheaper. Beautiful. Again. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Do that one more time. A little bit more permanent boost on the Steel Singer next turn. Not that I think the +3 is going to matter much for TLD, but you never know. GG. Impressed Seraph manages to get a kill in. GG. So the last Divinity boss is present on all 3 floors simultaneously. Each floor has a different property. The top floor has sweep, the bottom floor has trample, and the middle floor has multi-strike. Is it going to save him? I doubt it. Very much doubt it. MGS4 is pretty silly. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Get off my lawn, Heaven Spawn. Get him, Seraphim. Ching done good work so far. 783 damage dealt on turn 1 is promising. Of course, there's going to be enemies in the way on all future waves, but I don't think that's going to stop me much. Thanks. So I'll have to cut through each of these waves in order to keep damaging the boss. Not as bad as you might think. Some of these. Sure is nice having 9 attacks per turn. Start buffing a different one. Make the entire deck free. Thank you. Also delete this. It's working well. Too well. That. Waves remaining 5? I don't think so. I think we're done right now, sir. GG. And well fought. is what I would say if you'd put up a better fight. Instead, what I'll say is, get dunked on, you stinky nerd. Got him. Get punched by a tree. God. GG. GG. And earlier, Lilim asked, I have a slightly odd question. With games like this, which do I generally prefer? Having everything have really big numbers like this game, or have things with generally small numbers like Slay the Spire? I definitely prefer when things are simpler if possible. If the numbers are small enough that you can do mental arithmetic more easily, or just generally have an easier time with them, it creates, for me, a more streamlined, concise experience that I can understand. For example, I much rather in an RPG have a character with 100 health versus something you'll see in like JRPG or Final Fantasy style games where you have 999 health or even more, 10,000, 100,000 hit points. The numbers can get truly, truly absurd for certain games. Fond memories of 50 million damage per second in games like Diablo 3, for example. And once you reach really, really absurd big numbers, I find that it becomes a little noisy. You've got only, in a 7-digit long number, for example, only the first 2 or 3 digits actually matter, and everything else is just insignificant orders of magnitude. So there's really no point to include all those extra digits. I think it gets a little patronizing even, or extraneous. So yeah, much prefer the smaller numbers. I think Spire's perfect because Spire is a game where you can deal or take 1 damage, and that 1 is a meaningful amount. Another way I could phrase it, if you can simplify all of the numbers in your game by dividing by like 10 or 20 or 100, you should do that. That's my other thought. GG. What about Tatsunoko versus Capcom, where they had normal numbers and then just wrote billion after all of them? I like that. That just adds flavor. That just adds some flavor. That's good. All right, I think that is plenty for me today. We've had some great runs of Monster Train, some great runs of Hades. We'll be back in the Spire tomorrow. Get a few more wins towards our year-long challenge. I haven't forgotten about it, don't worry. So that'll be coming forward later this week. Probably a bit more Battle Brothers. I've definitely been perseverating on that all weekend. Practiced a little bit with some off-stream play. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. What else? What have we been working on that hasn't been the 3 games that I just talked about? Got so many games. Either way, heck, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely, cozy time. And we will be back tomorrow, not later than noon Eastern. You want to be notified when we're live? Don't forget you can join the Discord to do that, or follow me live on Twitch. And there will definitely be at least a little bit more Hades. We've got 2 more wins to get on that save file, minimum, before we can call it complete. See you later, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Ta-ta for now, and have a great night. Toodaloo, folks.